What's up, gamers? Happy Saturday morning. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good week. We are going to be starting off past Rourke. After a long, painful split of Rourkatory, many wipes to Rourke, we are back past the guy again. 2 deaths. Not too bad at all. We got the 1% Mankey and Ravaged Path. That guy didn't make it. Died to Machop of all things in the gym. That Machop is just so strangely hard to beat. I don't know what it is with that thing. It is always such a struggle for me. That thing is a demon. Geodude blew up on Rourke. That's kind of to be expected with this. It did exactly what it had to do. It got Crunch defense dropped. And then on the follow-up, it lived on 2, which is exactly what we needed. And then we blew up, which was the plan. Really cool box. We have a Furret. This is going to be my first time using Furret. I did the Sucker Punch delay, so it's a little bit of a high level. My very first Wormadam run. We got a Quilava, which is interesting. And then we have the Delcatty. It's a pretty good one. We've got a Weezing, a Spheal, or rather a Celio. I had 2 Rock Smash encounters from delaying. So we did get a Bonsly as well. We got Bonsly and Machop. Machop is a bit of a tough one. It's not exactly what we wanted. Bonsly seems cool though. This gets Copycat. And then Sudowoodo comes in at 25. I'm not sure if I'm just going to go ahead and get it or delay it a little bit. What is this guy? Quiet nature, so kind of a nothing nature. But it's got cool moves. Excited to try it out. We are parked at the very beginning of Gardinia split though, so we're going to be getting some more encounters today too. Hope everybody's good though. And yes, like it's my first Wormadam, but the game is still like, we're not going to give you the keys to the car quite yet. It's min defense. It's hasty with a 1 defense. The IVs are all really sad. It has no Spadef. It's got some HP, I guess. So it might struggle in some parts where a normal Wormadam wouldn't. You had this exact guy. Was it still LeBron? Was it still nice? I don't know. So I still kind of feel like I haven't truly gotten Wormadam yet because my first one is this bum. This is the test drive though. I think the hardest thing to start is going to be Furret CXP management, because this probably just kills almost everything I put it up against. Adaptability, 120 base power slam with full accuracy, and then of course stab on top of it. So I think it's going to be a little tough to keep this low. So I think the real test is going to be trying not to use this for everything. So before we build for the tag, let's go do candies, get all our money. I don't think I did that yet. I think we got to get loaded up first. It just doesn't eat any crits. It only really works on bum grass guys. Yeah, man. No bulk Wormadam is a little depressing. Where's your run at right now, Kendall? Oh, am I broke? Let's go sell a bunch of candies. Also, did I buy the healing items? We need to buy healing items. You know what I'm really curious about? So after the latest patch, which is like the last major patch, they mentioned there are still hidden things that nobody's found yet. So I'm curious, like, what is missing? What have we not seen yet? At least in the earlier parts. I wonder if there's like more healing items, you know, more like rage candy bars, things like that. Oh, there is a second rage candy bar. Is this confirmed? Or did they straight up say, yeah, y'all are missing one. Go find it. Interesting. That's kind of big. That's a really broken item. Alright, let's go stock up on candies, get more money. You have no idea how to beat Terra Luna and Eterna Forest? Terra Luna is the Smeargle lead, right? The Dark Void fight. We gotta get Soda Pop and Lemonade too. Get some honey. Do regular items on the floor show up on Item Finder? Yeah, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. You definitely can use Item Finder. So I guess ideally I should be blasting Item Finder like every chance I get. Where's the recently obtained Pokemon in the Pokétch, by the way? Dude, there are so many Pokétch apps. It's crazy. Has anyone checked the concrete just to the left of the steps in the Jubilife? There's an item there in Vanilla. Concrete just to the left of the steps. So you mean like over here? Alright, sell more candies. Go down the steps? So into the grass? Get a few more stacks of candy. Okay, when you said concrete, that's what was confusing. So you're talking about this square right here? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. That does look like a very suspicious spot, right? Like, it looks like a spot where they'd hide an item, though. Okay, we have the tag coming up. I feel like this tag is never that bad, but it is kind of annoying. The execute with chlorophyll and sleep powder is painful to deal with. Okay. So she's got her Munchlax lead, and then it is a Numel and a Clefairy. Clefairy has Follow Me, and then everything on the Numel side can blow up. I mean, Seeking kills Numel in the sun. Could bait Execute. We could go Seeking lead. Probably don't want to bring Wormadam. A lot of stuff has fire coverage here. Definitely Quilava, right? This guy can pop. I feel like Wheezing is solid too. I want to try not to use Wheezing too much though, right? This is only the second time I've had it. I haven't really seen what you do with Wheezing, if there's any specific targets this guy takes down. I don't know. I'll bring Furret. Could probably bring Bibarel. And then, do I go Magcargo? Let's see, what is Wormadam doing here? You can take out the Execute if there isn't something with fire coverage, and you can sit on it too, so I guess I do bring it if I can position for the Execute. This is my first time having an Azu. What delay do I go for? Dive or just Slam? I don't even know about the dive delay. I haven't really used Azu like that. Let me see. You probably want dive, right? How late is it? Dive on, let's see. So you go 25 for Slam on Azurill, and then Meryl you go till 33. I think dive seems good. If it were me, though, it's going to depend on the box. If you have a box that can carry a delayed Meryl through Gardinia split, then go for it. But I think a lot of people probably want to just go and get their Azu and start slamming stuff, right? Yeah, for me, it'd be box dependent. I can't really give you a straight up answer. Alright. I'm gonna go 23 on Quilava. Oh, Wormadam gets Protect at 23. Let's go ahead and get that too. Only Protectmon in the game, right? Do I just say forget Camouflage? Let me see what hidden power this has. I mean, it's not really a special attacker though, is it? It's physical, yeah. Oh, it's mixed. Okay, let me check in PK Hex what it is. Let's actually just check all our hidden powers real fast. I need to be checking those more often. Sometimes Penguin can have good ones in the first split. Let's see, who would be of interest? Wormadam has Bug 51. Okay. Ground 50 on Quilava. So you've got Baby Earth Power. I guess Magcargo is always Dark type because of its fixed stat spread. Ghost 45 Roselia. Let's see, I want to see Delcatty, Water 47. Weezing is Rock 33. Ice 50 on Spheal. And then Penguin is Ghost 67. Almost full power Ghost. So Worm was Bug 51. Could come up. I'll drop Camouflage. I don't see the need to click it. Alright, we have a Protectmon. That's exciting. Okay, let's just kind of just throw ourselves at this fight and see how it goes. I never really planned this one out super detailed. The only thing that really scares me usually is the execute putting stuff to sleep. Can figure it out. Let's see, is there an extra execute guy? Furret would Sucker Punch. See, I wonder, my Furret is minus speed, but it's still possible I could outspeed, right? 4. Let's see, how fast is my Furret? Yeah, I should be faster still. I don't think Quilava would be. No. So that's probably it as far as things that could outspeed. Wonder if I want to pre-status Quilava or Worm. The Worm can heal itself too. Nah, let's just send it. Alright, let's do it. For the first time ever, I remembered this was a tag battle and led accordingly. Alright, we could see a follow me from the clef. Not a huge deal. Light screen goes up. Numble Earth powers me. Ouch. Actually gonna go for the... I meant to go for the Numble there. Good. Protect. Kill that guy in the sun. Stunky. You can blow up. You can poison gas. Either of us. You can feint attack. Either of us. I think you might even be able to flamethrower because the sun into the Munchlax slot. You've got Aftermath. This wouldn't be a flamethrower, so I could safely go into Worm. But then I just have to pivot. The problem with Munchlax is it can go for either of them. Let's see what Weezing has. You don't really have any moves that hit this. Yeah, it resists everything. Let's go into Beaver. Get a little vibe check here. Feint attack into me. Alright, Munchlax, hit the skunk. That's my guy. I'll just eat the Aftermath. I'll go quick attack. Cool. Execute, I would think, is next. Yeah, honestly, Clefairy healing up is fine. Okay, it's just dead. Execute and Nose Pass. Not a great combo. I was hoping it'd be something without fire coverage, so I can't just go into the big bug. So you could go for a Mega Drain or a Sleep Powder into me. I want to have something eat sleep. And then maybe go into Furret and kill it. We can go Quilava here. Okay, goes for Munchlax. So I'm just going to attack it. Well, Flame Wheel, we got the Sun Boost. Hits the Sleep Powder. I hate this guy so much. This guy never misses. I think I'm going to go Furret here. And I should be faster. Is that into me? Oh my god, come on, bro. That's so annoying. I guess we just go for 2 Sucker Punches. I doubt 1 kills. I'm definitely slower now. I don't think this is going to kill. Okay, we take it. It killed. Alright, Coughing's the last guy on that side. We do have fire coverage. I think I just go into my Wheezing here and Psybeam it. Man, they are just going crazy on my slot. Yeah, they just doubled in there. And we get burnt. Lovely. Nice. Now we got the 2v1 and we're chilling. I want to go back into Seeking. And then we can still die even though the sun is up. It'll do good damage, maybe even kill. Dude, stop rock swimming me, man. Alright, you crit me. Ouch. Shuppet. I can go into Quilava and start trying to wake up. There's a Beldum in the back. Destiny Bond. Gotta watch out for that. Do I have a good way to whiff? Honestly, I'm down to just roar it. Come on, wake up, dude. Time to get up. Cool. We get the Beldum out. Then we can start blasting this now. I can probably use Quilava a lot, because ultimately, I guess ideally I would have delayed this as a Cyndaquil to get an earlier Lava Plume. But I figured I wanted a usable fire type. Especially for the route coming up, it'll be kind of nice. I don't know if I'm faster than the Shuppet or not. Let's do a quick check. Okay, I am. Figured I would be. It doesn't hurt the chat. So now I can just go for the kill. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Now we prepare for the Gauntlet, and then we get several encounters. I hope I get Fearow again. The one Fearow I got, the run died to the 6-7 girl. So I didn't actually get to use it at all. Alright, we're definitely bringing Quilava. There are 2 fights you potentially just sweep. There's the bug fight and the grass fight. You won't sweep the bug fight because there's a Corphish. But I can use Roselia. So Quilava's coming with, Roselia's coming with, and I would like to think they sweep the second 2 fights on their own. The first fight with a double, Shroomish and Pachirisu. Does Rose have Sludge? You have Acid. I feel like Rose should at least get Sludge. This thing really doesn't get good moves. Yeah, you don't get anything till 25. Toxic. Which Kaizo Nuzlocke have I completed? I've beaten Emerald Kaizo and Crystal Kaizo Plus. I'd eventually I really want to try Blue Kaizo. I've never Nuzlocked a Gen 1 game. It seems like a weird time. There's a lot of crazy mechanics. I watched Squirk play a lot of Blue Kaizo. I guess Spread Acid is decent. I could do like this. And then who would be your partner for the Pachirisu? It could honestly be Wormadam. I'll bring Furt in the back as a contingency if things go bad, because this can probably just clean up. Wheezing seems good in the back too. You kind of sit on that Krogunk as well. Is there something else? I want to try to use Seeking, just because Wheezing's level. So this might just be the party right here. Seeking also sits on that Poliwag, no problem. I think I like protect turn 1 and then click Acid and go from there. I could use Wormadam for Corphish as well. Yeah, this party should work. So we go Rose and... Oh, I need a Rock Smasher, actually. I don't know if there's anyone in this party that I want to give it to. What am I doing with Glameow? No plans for it. I could level it up. I guess the first thing is use it as a Repel Manip. So I want something level 14 for the Florama Manip, so it'd have to be this, right? Yeah, everything else is too high. So we're going to use you for that at minimum. Was this any good? Rash Nature? Yeah, it's not great. Okay, who wants to be a Rock Smasher? Oh, we could use Bibarel for that. I could fit that guy in. Did I give you Rock Smash already? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Classic H employee. We'll replace you with Furret. I should be okay. I don't think I need to bust out the Furret. There we go. We got an H employee. 17 at night is guaranteed Dustox. I'm aware. I'm going to do Honey Tree first in the Meadow, and if I hit the Wurmple, I can use that as a dupe. Level 14 would guarantee me one of the grass types. A Sunflora or an Oddish are what I really want. Just something to comfortably beat Milo better than Roselia, because Roselia is not doing that job very well. I don't like the Blossom Manip, because Blossom comes with no moves. I'd rather get an Oddish. Because you have you get a free Sunstone before that. Let me make sure I picked it up. I think I did. Yeah. So getting Oddish with a 14 minute versus the 15 is just better. Because then you can actually get moves. And then of course if you get a Sunkern, it just comes with a Sunstone. Alright, we got all the healing items. I guess let me get the Light Ball. I never remember to pick that up. I might have gotten it this time. Nope. I don't think I'm missing anything else, right? We got the Sunstone, got the Light Ball, we got healing items, rare candies. You can get Thief, but I think they changed it to just be Splash. You pick it up in Eterna. I don't think it's a real move in this game. I can buy Super Potions too. Good on balls. Okay, let's get it. Turn on Repel. And then I'll make sure I get the Rock Tomb TM. Imagine even if it was a real move. Yeah, my thought would have been that they would have buffed Thief's damage and then just taken away the stealing effect. So it'd just be like a decent damage dark move. But nope, couldn't have that. It's just Splash. Which is kind of funny. Alright, point of no return. Have everything we need though. Yeah, Roselia into Roserade is an option. It's not that helpful. So I'm thinking about Gardinia when I'm going for those grass types. That's like the first big obstacle, right? But I could get a Roserade if that's what it comes to. Alright, we got the annoying double. Shroomish can't sleep me here, so I'm going to go Acid, and then I'll just Protect. Guessing Shroomish gets 2-tapped here. Or I just crit it. Alright, Krogunk is out. I want the Pachirisu gone. I'm going to focus that down. A crit Focus Punch from Krogunk into the Worm probably isn't so great. Wheezing can just kind of sit though, right? And then you can actually just Psybeam it. Thundershock, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to Mega Drain the Squirrel again, and then Psybeam will kill the Krogunk, right? It has a Payapa. I think it still dies. We get Parrot. Beautiful. I'm going to burst down the Frog first. I'm going to attempt to. I have more damage into it. It's going to spam Surf for the most part. I want to go Seeking. I think Seeking can take a Thundershock here. We can go Worm first. Follow Me, that's annoying. Lovely Kiss, that's even more annoying. We're going to try that again. And then I'm going to Protect. Fishing Freak, I got you on the pack open after we finish this route. It's just a few fights. The ones after this one should be pretty free. Okay, they're going kind of crazy. We go for Leech Life on the Frog. We'll go Acid this time. And then I'll Leech Life the Pachirisu. Perfect. Okay, so we missed there. Oh, that's annoying. I probably got to switch off Rose. I'm probably risking some kind of crits, right? It's probably okay to go into Seeking. And then let's pick up a kill on something here. Unless I get put to sleep. Beautiful. Another para? That's crazy. Come on, dude. Okay, I can finish off the Pachirisu. And then just keep trying to hit the Poliwag. Actually, at this point, I just go into Bit Barrel for EXP splits. Okay, we're chilling. As annoying as that is. Hyper Fang. Nice. Yeah, Fishing Freak, thank you for the Prime too. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. How do you get Quilava? So it's just a wild encounter. The route... I never remember what the route is. The one above Orberg. 207. Yeah, 207, it's a small chance. It's like a 4% encounter there. Yeah, we have a Quilava. I don't think... Typhlosion doesn't seem amazing in this game. Cyndaquil has a delay to get Eruption. No, not Cyndaquil. Quilava, you delay till 63 for Eruption. So then a good Typhlosion can pop. So, like, there's levels to the delay. Cyndaquil, you can delay till 37 for Lava Plume, which is probably what I should have done. Because then after Gardinia, you could just get Typhlosion with Lava Plume. Quilava gets Lava Plume at 42, Eruption at 63. So I think you're still always delaying your Quilava, because Typhlosion does not get Eruption. So depending on the box and what I can afford to do, we probably delay Quilava for a minute. It just depends. So you're going to be, as far as fire moves, I'm using Flame Wheel. This gets extra sensory. It doesn't seem like an amazing encounter. It's just rare. It seems solid. I heard Charizard is really nice. It's probably better. I think next fight we just lead Quilava. It's all the bugs, and then let Rose take the Craw... the Corphish. Eruption for Byron then. I know Byron has a Dragonite. That's all I remember from the trailer. I think he's got like a thick fat Dragonite, right? What's the level cap I'm expecting this run to go to? Level 74, level 100. I'm hoping to go to 110 for the post Elite 4 fight with the 6 Mewtwo's. I'm trying to get world first on that Bach. Oops, spoilers. Y'all heard nothing. If you get Quilava near Eterna, it's nicer there because it has Heat Wave. Really? Wait, so I know that the Kirlia I picked up there had all of its scale moves. So is that how that Eterna, post-Eterna grass is? Everything has their scale moves? It's not just Kirlia? So would Quilava come with Flare Blitz as well and Thunder Punch? How does that work? Charmeleon's there and has nothing. It's just a quirk with Curlier. Then what's up with Quilava getting Heat Wave there then? Oh, is it just the level it comes with? Heat Wave's level 4, so it'd be like Flame Wheel, Swift, Gyro Ball, Heat Wave. Yeah, that's still really nice. Heat Wave's 100 on damage and accuracy. That's still pretty heat. Yeah, then you don't... I mean, the Eruption delay is still worth it if you can afford it, but it makes it a lot easier to let that go. Awakening. Alright, so we'll go Quilava lead and just go ham. Oh, I get intimed here. I mean, I'm gonna have to switch off anyways. Oh, you're not clicking Toxic Spikes? What are you doing then? Poison Fang? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, and I got poisoned. Alright, that actually was quite a throw. Right. I probably can't use this to sweep the rest of the fight now. We go Rose here. Clear the spikes at least. There's a Dragon Dance. Oh god, I was a sub to crit. Okay. Yeah, because then I figured I could just go Quilava here and sweep up, right? That's not going to work anymore. Let's see, does this thing have Thunder Punch? You do not. Will it be barrel take this one? Hyper Fang Gaming. I'm going to be... No, I'm faster. Okay, you barely live that. Bug Bite. I guess we're chilling, actually. Didn't need Quilava. Would I prefer Intim or Insomnia? I don't know. I feel like slight favorite Insomnia because of the forest section, but then outside of that, I feel like Intimidate pops off. It's kind of hard to say. So we patch our Antidote. And then we lead Quilava again. It's interesting that Ariados is kind of having its moment right now in general, because there's decent Ariados usage in Champions. It's an Insomnia Mon that quad resists Sneasler stabs. It has first impression, Rage Powder. I haven't used it yet. I want to try it. Yeah, Arios getting first impression is really cool. Ognicio, thank you for the prime. First impression also got buffed. Yeah, 100 BP. Yo, I want to... We don't know what Mega Golisopod's ability is yet, right? I want to know what that guy's getting. What was I about to do? I think we just sweep. Tactical Retreat confirmed. You haven't seen a single Ariados? I haven't fought one myself. I just see people on Twitter have been running it. This guy has ground 50... Whatever, I don't need Roar. Almost champion rank with Megalopunny. I haven't fought one of those yet either. I haven't seen a single bunny. Oh, it lived. Dang, Oddish, you kind of bulky though. Alright, gotta be careful with encounters up here because I'm gonna delay till I get the Honey Tree. It's just kind of just Sneasler too. Most people prefer to run that. Seeing a lot less rain teams. Yeah, people are probably really building the counter rain teams. I haven't fought a lot of rain teams in general, but I also haven't played that much. I pulled off a really satisfying Parastrap win the other night. So turn 1 went terrible for me. Like, immediately, they killed my King Gambit. So Mega Meganium went Weather Ball, and I expected the Weather Ball there, but I thought King Gambit would live. I thought it would live with just a little bit. Did not. King Gambit straight up died turn 1, so I'm like, alright, it's cooked. We lost. But, you know, I'm not just going to give up, right? I'm going to give it a shot. It wasn't an immediate forfeit angle. So I go Mega Gengar, and the idea was trying to pump fake Sludge Ball, right? Or Sludge Bomb. I wanted their Meganium to protect so I could get a Parasong off and set up shop. And they took the bait. I don't even run Sludge Bomb. It's a pair set with Shadow Ball. But yeah, they took the bait and protected, and then I got the Parasong. And then from there, in the other side, I was able to just pivot Incineroar and Sinistra, you know, redirection, take out their leads, and then from there, just cleaned up. So that was like a really satisfying turnaround. But I mean, if they attacked with the Meganium that turn, I wasn't going to be able to set up the Paris trap properly. Like, had they doubled into Gengar and killed it, then it was like a forfeit angle. Then it was really cooked. Okay, let's see. I think we can just go and pick up the Windworks. Let's see what I want. I think I go nighttime. Oh yeah, I gotta open a pack. Here, let me go grab a pack. Yeah, no, I know Meganium. I know how it works. I didn't miss anything. I just thought King Gambit would live. I thought it would live with just a little bit. I mean, King Gambit's a bulky guy. I was very wrong. Yeah, I also haven't fought a single Aerodactyl, but I've heard so many people talking about it. What's up, Flash? Alright, let's get this pack. Alright, Weed Energy, Tauros, Marnie's Morpeko, Larvitar, Blipbug. This Floatzel. It's giving Vulpix Sprite in Platinum Kaizo. If you know, you know. That's, this is Squirk if he was a Pokemon. Ariana, Manectric, Hydrapple, Zeraora, Zapdos. I've pulled a Zapdos. I've pulled, I think, all of the birds from Dust and Rivals. I've gotten all 3 of the birds. What's good, Goees? Alright, Windworks. I don't think I really have dupes there, do I? Yeah, so what changes with nighttime? In the day, there's 10% Starly and Pidgey. Those at night turn into 10% Knock or Hoot Hoot and Zubat. So I think I'll go nighttime. The whiffs are... Those aren't even really whiffs. Noctowl seems pretty nice. I'd be down to try it. Honestly, the only thing here that really makes me sad would be Hoppip. Swablu definitely has potential. You just got to get past Gardinia. Doduo seems cool too. Dodrio you don't get till 31. It is buffed though. Oh, what else is at the Windworks? Oh, so get this. I saw someone saying that they tested static for fishing and it worked. It could have been insane coincidence, but check it out. So Chinchu is a 4% encounter chance off of Old Rod. And I don't remember how many times they tested, but the vast majority of their fishing pools with a static lead were Chinchus. So it's very unlikely a 4%er would have come out that many times, right? It's possible, but not likely. I wonder if that's like a hidden little thing, right? Like static working on fishing, not being explicitly told, and people just finding it through testing. Maybe that's a hidden gem. I don't have a static mon though. Otherwise, I'd be down to go for that. Lantern seems great. Lantern can probably beat Milo on Gardinia, actually. Wait, I don't have that, so I'm not going to go for it. And then there's a honey tree here, right? Yeah, I'm good on that. Okay, nighttime grass it is. Easy choice. Noctowl is not Insomnia. I think it's Tinted Lens. Insomnia would be good for Forest, but yeah, it's Tinted Lens, and it's buffed too. Yeah, I guess in this gen, just like thematically fishing for any steals wouldn't really make sense. Because it's just Empoleon. Can you get the other Sinnoh starters in this game besides like your starter? No, right? You did that too, and it was consistent with static. It sounds like static just works for fishing, so do what y'all want to do with that information. If you get your static mon, you can get a Chinchu pretty reliably, it seems. You can much later. Let's go nighttime. Pachirisu, Wingull, Natu. You can get Pichu here too. Farfetch'd at this point probably doesn't seem great. Okay, Valley Windworks at night. Spearow is what I want the most. Otherwise, really anything but Hop Hip would be ideal. I think Spearows are kind of out in the middle. Like, they need a lot of space to fly around so you don't go near the edges. Let's go, baby. We got it. We got the one. Streets tell me Fearow obliterates multiple mons on Gardinia. It's Sniper. It gets Drill Peck, which is a high crit rate move. So between Sniper and Drill Peck, like, you're probably OHKOing most things in that fight. And then Drill Peck is what, 1 in 8 crits? That's pretty nutty. It's buffed. It has 20 more attacks, so it's coming in at 110 base. Just seems excellent. So last run, where I had my first Spearow I never got to use, it was also minus speed. I think it was relaxed or quiet. So hopefully this one is at least not minus speed. Our name, what's our name theme? It's jobs and occupations. Yeah, so what job is a Fearow? What occupation is Fearow? What's this guy do to make money? Mailman is a good one. Clan leader. Come on, you think Fearow's that type of guy? I feel like Fearow doesn't ride like that. Courier's good too. Some sort of like delivery, right? It's a bird. Paperboy, mailwoman. Fearow's a racist? You think so? What did Spearow do wrong? Squirk's name all of his Fearows racist. Is there some lore that I'm missing? Pilot? I guess this is essentially our pilot. Yeah, let's go pilot. It looks like an angry taxi driver. I didn't know Fearow had shooters out there like, or haters out there like that. My bad. Sylvester's, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Hope you're having a great Saturday, homie. And then we delay this till 25 for Drill Pack, no doubt. Yeah, you definitely want Drill Pack. That's kind of your bread and butter for a minute. David Duke's personal mon is a Fearow. Again, kind of cool. How many games are you saying, please give me a Fearow? I like the variety here. Lax is whatever. I mean, it's fine. Wait, are those the IVs? Yes. So it's very fast. It doesn't have a ton of attack, but it's good. We will certainly take that. Minus Spadef might be a bit of an issue on Gardinia, but I like that. right, let's get it to 25. So we take the Everstone off at 24. This can probably dodge crit on Ludicolo and one-tap it. Or you get a freebie if you switch in on... if it Swords Dances on the turn you attack. Then Drill Peck. Boosted crit chance move. Okay, so I think we keep Mirror Move. Like, I don't really need to drop anything else. Do I want Feint Attack and Assurance? I don't think I need both, right? I probably take Assurance for a little extra damage, Aerial Ace in situations that I need to deal with accuracy. Yeah, I feel good about that. Excited to use this. Mirror Move is not as good. It's a worse copycat, right? Yeah, I think it's just worse copycat now. It's definitely not priority. So it's just copycat without priority, which is vanilla copycat, right? Because I think the priority thing on copycat is new in this game. And I think it only works on attacking moves, whereas copycat works on like everything, yeah? Excellent encounter though. Really, really good pickup. Gonna go and get my cat to... I'll wait. I don't need to level it yet. You feel like it would have been cool if it was negative priority? I guess Spearow is pretty fast, so it's oftentimes just going to go first anyways. Okay, so since I'm delaying this encounter, because again, I want to get the Meadow first. If I hit the Wurmple, that's a really good dupe here. So I need to go beat the Windworks Grunt before we do anything. We beat the Grunt, we do the Meadow back-to-back, get that encounter, and then we can potentially go for a Repel Manip. And if I don't hit the Wurmple and the Honey Tree, then I think I just go for the Dustox. The Dustox is still pretty solid. You're happy with Pachirisu? Accidentally got it with static. It's got adaptability. Is it buffed on the stats? Pachirisu. Yeah, it's buffed. It's got an additional 20 attack and special attack. Really cracked moveset. Oh my goodness, yeah. Fire Fang, Accelerock, Crunch, Ice Fang, Follow Me, Thunder Fang, Super Fang, Charm, Thunder. It's a moveset demon. Pachirisu's got like respectable bulk too. Alright, Windworks. So one of the main reasons I went so high on Ferret, if you delay till 25, you get Sucker Punch. There is a Demon Life Orb Magic Art Abra on Windworks. And my Ferret is minus speed, so I know Sucker Punch will kill that. That's like the first big reason. I don't know. I don't know if you always delay for Sucker Punch. It's just this Mon can kind of sweep a lot of the split on its own. Like, it can pretty much kill anything you put it against. So EXP management is kind of putting this thing on a timer. So I could have kept it at 22 otherwise. Because if it wasn't minus speed, I think it could just outspeed the Abra naturally. Opposing Mons do not have EVs. They're just removed from the game. So we'll definitely bring Furt to this fight. Drifloon, Snover. Huckleberry, Snover. I think I'd prefer Tailwind not to go up. I could bait a kill out of Drifloon, right? Honestly, I think I want to bait out Abra as soon as possible. Can I do that? Furt is baiting Sneasel for Rock Smash. So Furt, I wanted to lead Furt and bait Abra, so that's not really going to be a thing. Right, is there anything else that is going to be faster? Oh, my Spearow is just faster, and it definitely kills an Abra. But there's a lot of ice moves running around in this fight, so you don't really want to be out like that. What's up, Monit? How you doing, Goat? Happy Saturday, man. Nobody's beaten Platinum Kaizo yet. Yeah, not even close. Well, I've heard of Discord demons who are like in Victory Road and whatnot, but you know. KTZ could unironically beat the game this run. Isn't he on his first attempt? Where's he at? And he, yeah, is he not on his first attempt? I mean, KDZ is a god gamer on the Nuzlocke, though. Not a big surprise if that happens. A2 or A3 is in Wake Gym with a pretty healthy box. Yeah, he's a beast, man. He's got the differentials on lock. What happened to Burrito's world record attempt? No idea. Haven't been able to watch Burrito streams because he's farther than my PB, you know? Yeah, like I said, y'all, so little update here. I'm leaving for vacation in 4 days. I'll be gone for about 10 days, so obviously no streams during that time. I finally got back on the highlights grind because I've only put out one video. So here's the deal, right? I've kind of figured out my workflow, how I want to handle editing and fitting that into my schedule and all that. I've kind of got that figured out now. So obviously we're very behind. I've put out one highlight that covers like up until the metronome fight on my first attempt. So what I have put together, I just got to put some finishing touches on it later. It'll come out probably like Monday. I'm doing like a supercut of the last fight of each attempt until this current attempt, just to get us kind of caught up, and we catch some of the high points, right? Some of the biggest bangers are in there. Gardinia, Jupiter, we got multiple Rourkes in there. There's a lot of good stuff in there. So we're doing kind of a supercut to get us caught up, and then on this attempt, I'll start, you know, pacing it a little slower, and then we'll be caught up there. And then I'm going to try to get 1 or 2 episodes to get us caught up to the latest on this attempt. And I'll put those out while I'm on vacation. Just a little something. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, it's not too bad. Ideally, whenever I finish a stream, I'll just sit down and bang out my highlight, you know, right then and there and be done with it. Just a few hours a week. The biggest thing is thumbnails. I'm doing my own thumbnails too right now. Long term, I want to get nice commissioned thumbnails, but, you know, I am not an artist myself, so... Well, it depends how you look at it, but I am not a drawer, right? So I can't just sit down and draw my own thumbnails. So I'd like to eventually start doing that. But we got to start somewhere, right? You ever get annoyed with your past self when looking at previous VODs to try and cut something up? Dude, 100% on it. That's one thing too, like, one thing I'm trying to be more conscious of, you know, as I'm watching through these VODs and making my highlights. I mean, right there, you know, me just umming constantly. I'm trying to get better about less like, a lot of that. That's just good for you in general, right? Not even on the content angle. And then, like, when banger moments happen, I want to try my best to note that down right when it happens so I know in the timestamp where to go. So I need to leave my future self little Easter eggs and gifts to make the editing process cleaner and take less time. What's up, Grant? Just hire someone for 20% video revenue. See, the idea, like, yeah, I can hire someone, but I just had to get a new car recently because my car broke down, so it is, and I'm about to go on this trip, so it would not be financially smart to be spending money in content at this moment because this is my hobby. If this was my full-time job, then absolutely, you know, that it's worth it, right? Like the return on investment. But it's just not the best place to spend my money right now. I'm going to Spain. I'm going to Spain. I'm very excited. So essentially, I just got to do my own stuff right now, right? And editing highlights is easy, y'all. It's not hard. It's just you gotta just have to put time in, but the actual act of it is not. It's not hard. All right, let's see. I want to bring Furret. Hard stuck on obtaining Premiere Pro split. Yeah. The editing, there's some good free editing software, but yeah, I'm on Premiere. Can you smuggle me back some Iberian oinkalone? I got you, brother. Only the sweetest of oinkalone flesh for you. I'm looking forward to eating real good in Spain. I'm gonna be eating real good the whole time. Enjoying that beautiful weather too. Yeah, like honestly, I shouldn't even be going on a trip right now because I'm just trying to lock in on the finance split. But this was planned a long time ago, so I'm not just gonna, you know, it's already paid for. Where in Spain? Just a lot of the major cities. Not like one particular place. I'll be all over. Starting in Barcelona and going from there. I am a big espresso guy, yeah. Big coffee guy. I'm gonna be drinking lots of cortados. Yup. Okay, Porygon, Sneasel. Magcargo in the back is always a good emergency button. Seeking is fine. Maybe I lead Furret. Oh, I definitely want to bring the Worm. I wonder if I lead like Furret Quilava. Quilava baits. I think it would be Abra. I guess, do I care that much about Tailwind going up? you get Eruption, but you don't get Adaptability on Quilava. Someone remind me, is dynamic speed a thing? It's not, right? So if Drifloon gets that priority Tailwind off, I'm still gonna outspeed and kill Snover, yeah? Not in this gen, right? When was that introduced? Is it Gen 6? When did dynamic speed come into the mix? Gen 8? That late? Jeez. Dynamic speed is just when the speed updates like that turn. So for example, with dynamic speed, say like the AI moves first and Tailwinds, then that speed increase is immediately going to kick in, and their other Mon is going to, you know, then outspeed me. Whereas in this gen without dynamic speed, it wouldn't kick in till the next turn. So it just dynamically updates, right? As the name implies. I can probably kill the Snover through Akka. And then I think I get Sneasel or Abra. I could probably just lead these two then. Keep some gamers in the back. I think Furret knockoff for Drifloon. Or even Sucker Punch probably just does it. Yeah, I can just Sucker Punch it. Well, is Tailwind +1? I think it's only +1. Oh, it's +5. Yikes. Okay. So Sucker would not get that done. I could lead a baby with Furret and then switch out turn 1. Whatever, man. I can deal with Tailwind. Why am I so worried? I want to get... I think we can bring Bidoof. I can bring Delcatty. Keep a fake out lined up. Do I have a Switch too? I do. I've been playing some champions recently. Not a ton, but try to play like a few matches a day before I go to bed. What's Bonsai delaying for? I'm not really delaying it. I just haven't had a need to level it. I'll probably just end up getting Sudowoodo. Can you burn Snover? Theoretically, if it were to live, but I'm just going to one-tap it, right? I think Quilava should kill it through Akaberry. Because it is still a quad-weak Snover. I don't like leaving the Drifloon up. Oh, you're saying leave up the Snover. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea at all. If I miss, though, it's kind of rough. Will-O-Wisp Snover, take out the Drifloon, and then play it from there. Nah, I think I'm just going to go for the double kill, right? So Abra's going to die to Sucker Punch is the thing. So Abra's going to kind of get deleted. Sneasel is a little scary, though. I mean, I'm not in a terrible spot if I miss turn 1, right? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try this. All right. This fight is either free or a bit scary. It doesn't matter that much if Tailwind goes up, I don't think. I think it's mostly okay. Well, no point Sucker Punching then. I just take the bigger damage with Knockoff and the Drifloon. If it goes for Tailwind, it's going to go first anyways. And then I will attempt the Will-O-Wisp the Snover and leave it. Yeah, it just goes for the Tailwind. You got to bait a kill, right, to foolproof prevent that. This should kill. Because remember, Knockoff doesn't get the damage boost from them holding an item. It's just buffed to 80 base power, but that should have still been more than enough. Alright, hit the Wisp, buddy. Hit this. I wish that was in the Magcargo and not Furret. Annoying. Beautiful. I think this is just Sneasel. I think it's guaranteed Sneasel. Oh, it's Abra. Why is it not Sneasel? This is good. Why is it not just Sneasel, though? Oh, Abra's got the better typing. Okay, cool. We Sucker Punch Abra. And then I'm going to switch off a Cargo and go... I'm thinking Worm. This should be nice and clean. Stop attacking for it. Leave it alone. Yeah. I think I switch off Furret and then Leech Life the Sneasel. I'm gonna go Seeking. Leech Life. I want it to attack Wormadam. That'd be ideal. Doesn't seem to want to. Oh my god, that crit. Ouch. Okay, the only thing that would scare me is Snover hitting a crit with Razor Leaf. It's spread, it's burnt. So I can't safely stay and Aqua Jet the Sneasel, can I? I know the Sneasel Sash. That's specifically why I switched off. I could probably go back into Furret. Well, Tailwind is gone, correct, but Wormadam isn't going to outspeed Sneasel. I could go for a double kill. Wormadam can probably kill Snover, Seeking can Aqua Jet Sneasel, and then we just 2v1 Porygon maybe? I would think Wormadam sees a kill, right? I'm hasty. I'm slower. Even with hasty, I'm slower. So I need to switch off Seeking, then it can die if I don't. I probably am forced Mag... No, I can go Quilava. Seeking in the Quilava. Wormadam can just chill and... Do I want to go for the Snover? Nah, we go for the Sneasel. 100%. Okay. Night Slash. Yeah, there's the Razor Leaf. That's good. And then it's just the Porygon. Downloads attack, which is great. I'm going to attack it with Wormadam. Quilava, I feel like I need a switch. Try attack crit into Quilava is probably bad. I think I have to go Magcargo, sadly. Could reflect. I'm trying to avoid Delcatty, especially because EXP, right? It probably risks crit on Tri Attack. So it's really either Chestnut or Delcatty. The two Mons I want to avoid EXP on because they're both boosted, right? I think I'm just going to go ahead and take out Snover so I can go ahead and get a 2v1. It reflects. Okay, we still kill. Okay. Well, I feel like I just stay with Chestnut then. Is there another Mon I could get into split that isn't Delcatty? Nothing safe. Okay, let's just send it then. Cool. See how EXP looks. Not bad, not bad. We avoided Delcatty, which is probably the most important one there. Now we got to do the back-to-back into the Meadow. And then I can get 2 encounters. I'm thinking Furret can put in some serious work here. I'm thinking about Jupiter. And the guys, I wonder if I bring Prinplup for Jupiter. Like, I wonder if I push it to, like, level 27 and bring it for Aurora Beam. Unless Celio gets that. Do you get Aurora Beam, buddy? You do, at 25. So we probably bring that. Especially I'm relaxed, too. When is Walrein? 44, not for a long time. Making a Deathbox ad beat. It does sound like a monkey. And as for how I'm enjoying my first Wormadam, it's been cool. It hasn't, like, made me feel unstoppable at any point. It's been good. I'm also using it pretty conservatively because I'm just like afraid of losing it. That's what tends to happen with me. I'll get some of those mons that people talk about being so broken, and I end up really underusing it because I'm trying to protect it. So I don't get the full value out of it and don't really get that feeling of, wow, this mon is a run carry. But that's more of a me problem. Alright, so it is a Glameow lead with a Trapinch on the back. Furret can just kill the Glameow and the Trapinch. But EXP seems kind of bad on that. I can bait in the Wynaut immediately with Furret. That'll kill it. I'm not worried about that. I think I want to lead Seeking for the... Yeah, this is Slam Furret. I'm trying to conserve it. This is my first one I've had. I know how crazy it is, though. I could split with Seeking. I could lead pre-poison Seeking so the Glameow doesn't Hypnosis. Switch in the Furret. Kill that, kill Wynaut. And then for the Staryu, Roselia, and then some backup, right? In case I get bodied by Minimize. Then on Fight 2, Seeking leads and kills Trapinch. Paris can be Wormadam. Drowsy can be Wormadam. I need backup in case of sleep. Yeah, I'm slower than Drowsy. Wheezing also pops off on the Paris. I have to watch out for Pursuit, don't I? It's just a Paris, though, right? Wheezing for the Tentacool seems fine, too. And this leaves me all to, like, a flex slot. What am I using for the Scorpy? That's also Wormadam, right? I don't really like Quilava there. I don't want to get poisoned. I feel like I bring Bidoof. Bidoof in the back seems mostly okay. I want to go one more level on the Rose. Bidoof can be a Staryu backup. I'll pre-poison Seeking so that on the switch I don't have to worry about getting slept. Yo, Kudeep, thank you. Appreciate that. Didn't realize you could do the Florama Meadow fight for the Valley Windworks. I did not either. I did not know that was an option. Probably should have... Maybe I could have done Toxic instead. Then we lead Seeking. Want to be repelling. Haven't taken this yet. Funny how Geodude and Machop are soul linked in this. If one dies, you're stuck. I know. It's going to be so rare to see actual Golem and Machamp runs, right? Because it's so hard to keep them both alive. I really want to use Machamp. I don't know exactly when this fight triggers, so I'm going to heal up before. Machamp seems like an absolute warlord. And also Shell Armor Golem seems very himmy-jimmy. They both just seem really good. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go Furret. It should be fake out or U-turn. U-turns. I guess that's okay. Why not? First slam of the run, right? Watch that not kill when I just lose my Furret right there. First time I've used it. Scorpy, I'll go into Worm guy. I expected a little more damage from me here. It's okay, though. Glamiel's back. I guess Furret could end up getting bedged here. Let's protect. Actually, I could just 1v1. If I go Furt and kill this, then there's just Staryu left. I could use Bidoof, too. But then I have to use Furret for my backup. Let's just go Furret. Actually, am I even faster? Yeah. Minus speed moment. Staryu. Alright, good luck. Good, no minimize on the switch. Alright, that's 1 miss. That's 2 misses. That's 3 misses. Uh-oh. There we go. Easy. I always just ball on the Staryu. I don't know. It has a bright powder too, so it's kind of hard to get it perfect. I guess Aerial Ace Penguin is probably really good there. Alright, now I just kill this. I don't think Pursuit's an issue, right? Alright, getting put to sleep is not the end of the world. I probably should have hit it with a baby move to get a bigger leech life on the follow-up. Dude, I am the GOAT at getting a million sleep turns on my guys. Alright, Tentacool. Let's go Bidoof first. Yeah, nice Confusory, buddy. Nice self-hit, buddy. Beautiful Hyper Fang. Let's do... I want to use a Worm for this. I don't want to get put to sleep, though, so I want to stay and potentially eat a Hypnosis. I also maybe just kill... Almost. I don't think Worm's faster than this, though, is it? We can give Worm a try. Unlucky. Alright, I guess... I don't want to use Furret. Kind of want to avoid that. I could probably go for 1. I wonder if this low kicks here. I don't think it clicks Confusion. I guess I can do a move scout and try for 1 wake up. Confusion, okay. Uh-oh, we woke up, but we're confused. Hit through, come on. Oh! Could also Hypnosis here, so I can't really switch at this moment. Whatever, man. Seeking's got it. Cool. So there's no reason to go in that house now, right? I feel like I heard the 6-7 maid didn't even actually get removed, even though they said it did. Or, it's not that, it's... She has 1 Jigglypuff, right? Either way, I don't want to bother with that. That's a lot of EXP. Have I been spoiled on anything at all past Gardinia? Not really. Yeah, beyond, like, what was in trailers? Not really, no. Make sure Repel's on. I just haven't been watching streams when people are farther than Jupiter, which has been really tough. Spoiler, there's 6 more gyms after Gardinia. That's a ban. Come on, man. What do we say about spoilers? This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, Honey Tree. I'll lead with my sleeper. How's the run faring? It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm feeling good about this one. Run is looking pretty hot. Okay, so if I get the Wurmple, then I'm going to go for the Repel Manip here, is the idea. The only ones doing blind Nuzlocke are Moxi and Peach Owl that I know of, yeah. Zephyr is doing no calcs. So similar deal. I've been watching a lot of Zephanders. That's funny. That's my guy. Wait, I thought I got honey. Did I not buy the honeys? Okay, let's go get more honey then. Could have sworn I bought a bunch. Alright, good luck. Have I entered this house before? I wiped to it last attempt. Ooh, male Combee, of course. Oh, I led Delcatty. That's my fault. I was asking for it. I forgot about Combee. That's a bummer. It was probably a female too without the Delcatty lead. The only reason I ever lead Delcatty is so I can use Sing for catching. I gotta stop doing that. How do you not just wipe to every boss fight when playing blind? When you've Nuzlocked long enough, I mean, I think you develop the skills to, like, kind of figure that stuff out, right? Alright, what job or occupation is Combee? A beekeeper. Drone cashier. You can still get Vespiquen, it's just later. Male Combee isn't a complete L, you just gotta wait. So I definitely can get it. I've had Vespiquen, it's overrated, at least for the parts that I got to use it. It was okay. It just doesn't have moves. It has stats but no moves. We can just do Beekeeper. I said this run, you think you're getting that far? I do. If I didn't have any confidence in myself, I would have never beaten a single Nuzlocke. That's L mentality to just assume you're going to lose. Alright, so we are... I'd probably just go for the Dustox then. Manipping for the grass type is very unlikely now. You need Wurmple for that. Yeah, it is basically pseudo stats on Vespi, but again, it just doesn't really have the moves early on. There's a difference between confidence and delusion. Maybe for you, buddy. Sounds like a skill issue on your part. Alright, let's see how this is. Rash is whatever. It's got okay IVs. You get to go to jail with these guys down here. Is there any chance of manipping at this point? No, right? $15, $15, $15, $17. Yeah, I can keep away the baby worms. If I do a 14 repel, it's still better chances than not. So I guess I go nighttime and then go 14. I'm still more like... I could take the guaranteed Dustox, though, if I don't want to try to, like, ball for the grass type. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? Yeah, 17 gets me guaranteed Dustox. So if I want to try to manip for a grass guy, it's just more Silcoon chances. It's very, very helpful to get a Sunkern or an Oddish, though. Kind of want to send it. At least nighttime gives me 10, 20, 40% Cascoon. I'll go for it. I would love to hit that Sunflora again. So 14. Aerial Ace. I wonder when I just level cap this off and use it. If I go 28 and level cap this, I could use it in the Windworks and then have Delcat save a lot of EXP on Delcatty, right? Alright, I'm taking a little risk. I'm not going for the guaranteed Dustox. It's still going to be higher odds. I'm going to try to go for one of the Grassmons. That'll be really helpful later on. We go Night, though. Still gives me higher odds to whiff into it. We got our lead. So it's 4% Oddish and Sunkern, respectively. Level 14 Manip. Removes Caterpies, Weedles, and Metapods, and Kakunas. I mean, Kakuna's a 5%. Yeah, I'm cool going for this. Oddish or Sunkern are what I want the most. Okay, we got Cascoon, so we whiffed into the next best thing. That works out. Does this have Shed Skin? Yeah, so no point trying to sleep it. Let's just go into like a worm and start throwing balls. Alright, what job is Dustox going to be? This is worse than getting Dustox. Does it miss out on moves? You probably miss out on... What level was this at? Innkeeper, Crop Duster. Level 15. Yeah, you're going to be missing moves, aren't you? Actually, this is fine. You still get Silver Wind and Sludge Bomb. You miss Poison Powder, I guess, and Moonlight, which is whatever. I never click Moonlight on this. I don't think Moonlight's that big of a deal on Dustox. We can do Innkeeper. I like Innkeeper. The game theme is jobs and occupations. Alright, we got a Dustox. I think 205, I'm going to go for the Nidorino, Nidoran too. Jolly is L. IVs or whatever. Should delay 205 south for Rock Smash chance to get a Goatmon. There is Rock Smash there. I kind of forgot that's a thing. And I have tons of Rock Smash dupes. Do I have a Rotom answer that isn't a Nido then? Let's evolve this and then we will look. I have a lot of Rock Smash dupes. I'm only missing 3 Rock Smash Mons. That is enticing. Silver Wind. And then you get Bug Buzz at 27, so wait on that. Sludge Bomb. I don't feel like I have a good Rotomon off the top of my head, unless I can do some copycat stuff. Copycat with Delcat. I mean, dude, Delcatty baiting a Shadow Ball into Delcatty and copycatting is pretty clean there. So it's viable. There you go, Mizo. Onyx is not a Rock Smash chance, right? Okay, let's see. Before we take on Jupiter and the Windworks, I want to look at this Rock Smash delay. Yeah, you just do a bunch of the fights on 205, right? And then towards the end, there's the 3 rocks. As far as Rock Smash, with my dupe situation, I can get Shuckle, Spinnerack, Aeron, Lediba. So it's 1 in 4 for, or really 75% chance for a goat. Lediba is only the really whiff there. That's enticing. So I either do that or Repelment it for a Nido. As it currently stands, I can do Delcatty Copycat. I can do Perugly Copycat. Furret Knockoff in the Sucker probably does it. You dodge crit, I'm guessing. That's probably it for viable Rotom answers. I can get a few more encounters as well, but nothing really stands out. Copycat Sudowoodo just isn't going to hit hard enough. And it's not going to take hits that well either. Yeah, Ledian, it gets good moves. It gets Iron Fist. It's buffed, but it's still pretty mid, sadly, because I love Ledian. This Rock Smash delay is really tempting. But okay, let's work on the Windworks. That's a then problem. Okay, Smeargle, Misdreavus, Houndour, Golbat, Bagon. Seeing the male B feels bad. It's okay. So it's by level up, it's really late to get Vespiquen, but Max Beauty also gets you Vespi. So that's in it's in the next split. Right? I think it's in the next split. Worrying about the next split with Munchlax. What Munchlax? What Munchlax are we talking about? I don't even remember what Munchlax we fight. Is it the curse one on Hiker Nicholas? Chestnut just eats that guy up, man. That guy can't touch Chestnut. That guy is free. What you mean? Unless there's a different Munchlax that I'm forgetting. It doesn't say anything in the dex about the level. So it's either level 21 is a female Combi, level 67 is a male, or 170 beauty, which I'm assuming is max. So the 170 beauty doesn't say anything about a particular level. So I think it's just as soon as you have access to that. Yeah, Beans, that's all I was like, bro, like, it's not that far past my PB to get max beauty. It's not that crazy. Yeah, maybe Back Beast. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, y'all help a brother out. If you see me leading Delcatty when I'm about to get an encounter, just tell me not to do it. That's not the first time I've screwed that up. Doc say 46 max beauty. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the dex isn't up to date then. It just says 170 beauty. Okay, Smeargle Misdreavus. I wonder if Furret can just kill the Missy. Sudowoodo seems like it could be pretty good here too. Let me one sec. Gotta respond to this text. Can y'all give me a minute? I need to make a quick phone call, so feel free to grab a snack, take a stretch break, get something to drink. I'll be back in a few. Alright. Hold up. What is happening with the music? Can you all hear me? Can you hear me, gamers? Can you hear the music? Because I cannot. No music. Yeah, let's see. What did I just do? Hold up. Hey. So that's the YouTube music. My audio interface has been giving me issues. I think one more thing might be breaking on me, sadly. It feels like my whole life is falling apart and costing me money every single week. That's very sad. Let's see if I can fix this. Yeah, when I came back and I literally pressed the unmute button on my Go XLR and things started freaking out. Let's see if I can fix it though. How about this? I will reset Spotify. See if that does it. There we go. Okay, there we go. I might have to take another phone call in a few minutes, but let's cook until then. So we got Smeargle and Ms. Drevis. I wonder if Furret gets it done on the Oko. HP fighting is an issue if you don't. The Smeargle has Dark Void, so I want to focus that guy, right? What I've done in the past is fake out Delcatty, I fake out the Smeargle, I go for the Missy, and then I Hyper Voice. It's 22 special attack IB. That might still be a range though. I'll go for it. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and get Sudowoodo. I'm going to go ahead and get it. When do you evolve? 25? Yeah, 25. I was thinking maybe I could get some use out of Bonsly, but we'll just get the Pseudo. Get Brick Break when you evolve to Feint Attack. Low Kick can go for Brick Break, I think. I don't think I'm using Block. Delay till 33 gets Rock Slide. Otherwise, I'm stuck with Rock Throw for a while. Oh, delay till 30 is Rock Slide. Pseudo gets Rock Slide at 33, so there's, yeah. This doesn't seem like a delay guy. Early Woodhammer's cool. But again, not a huge deal. Is Brick Break buffed? I don't think so. I think it's always 75, right? Is it 70 or 75? 5 extra base power feels random. Then we keep Copycat for sure. That seems heat. Oh yeah, you can give it Rock Tomb. Good shout. We have 2 Rock Tomb TMs. I probably do give it Rock Tomb over Rock Throw. Who else wants it? Like, Cargo could run it. If I do Rock Smash Delay, Shuckle could run it. Could be something there. This is pretty chilling for the Bagon and the Golbat, so I'm going to bring this guy. The Bagon is Scarfed. The thing is, too, the cats got buffed in that they don't grow as fast EXP-wise, so you get more usage out of them. The worm does okay, too, once the Houndour is gone. I think this is our lineup. First Sudowoodo usage. I'm a big fan of Sudowoodo. I love this mon. Wheezing in the back. It's a lot of physical threats, right? Wheezing's got to be pretty nice in Jupiter. Because of Levitate. And it's got good physical bulk. That's a pretty physical heavy fight. Maybe Mag Cargo. Break glass in case of emergency. Let's try this. The next one is the Duskull one. Yeah. As long as Missy doesn't go too crazy on me, we're pretty chilling. Let's get some in-game music going for these fights. It's been a bit. Get that banger galactic music. What do I have my sound mapped to? Why are my hotkeys and all my stuff messing up? Toggle sound. Mute. Yeah, I have it mapped to alt. Why you no work? I'm gonna reset my Desmume real fast. That fixed Spotify, so surely it'll fix this too. There we go. Why my name Moxi? My favorite ability is the Moxi ability, and Moxi with an E was already taken. So I just shortened it because it seemed clean. That's it. That's all there is to it. Also, Moxi is just the cool word, like the actual meaning of it. Very underused. I think I am going to go ahead and give Sudowoodo Rock Tomb. Yeah. Hi. Alright, I am depending on you, Delcatty, to kill with Fake Out and Hyper Voice on Smeargle, and I'm depending on you, Furret, to hopefully Oko the Mystery Vis, or it's gonna get kind of weird. I feel like Missy is gonna be a range, but a good range. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm a little traumatized here, right? HP fighting crit killed my Delcatty once. I had chip on me, though. Thank you. Alright, good luck. This Furt has, like, okay attack, I think. I was about to say, that was a crit, right? Alright, come on. Oh, we actually knock off her Wise Glasses, so her damage output will be less than 2. Yeah, so her living is super fine there. Okay, that's what I did not want to see. I can sucker something at least. But Smeargle's going to outspeed Delcatty now. That's what I really don't like. I'm not worried about getting trapped by Spiderweb because I can kill it and get free. It's the Dark Void that I am worried about. A little shiced. Not the worst. What would I copycat here? I could copycat Icy Wind to take a Missy and then sucker into Smeargle to get the double kill, right? Because it was Fake Out. Then it was Knockoff. Then it was Icy Wind. So copycat, yeah, that's clean. Icy and Sucker into Smeargle should take it out. Sucker alone, I don't think is going to do it. Yeah. Oh, is that going to copycat Sucker? I didn't think about that, though. That's fine, too. It has to, right? Yeah. If Smeargle did not die there, it would have been a little annoying. I feel like that might have been a range. I don't know. I might be overestimating Smeargle. Smeargle has just felt... Every time I fought them, they felt a lot bulkier than I think they would be. Yeah, okay. It's got really buff defenses, so I'm not crazy. 40 defense, 40 Spadef. So I'm not insane. That worked out really well. Yeah, that worked out super good. Golbat, Houndour. I think we're both going to be slower than Houndour. I want to kill that guy before I get Sudowoodo out, though. Houndour has HP Grass and Pursuit. I want to burst down the Houndour and then get my physical guys in. So I could copycat a Sucker, right? I could do the same thing. Because we're both -1. Right, we're going to be slower than Houndour. Let's see. We're not going to see an HP Grass here. Mag Cargo is really safe. I kind of wanted to avoid it. I could go Mag Cargo Pseudo. I could go Delcatty into Mag Cargo and then try to just attack the Houndour with Furret. Just stay in. I think I like that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna slam into Houndour. No Pursuit. Nicargo? Please? A miss? No? That's fine. Houndour should be faster than Furret, right? Yeah. Okay, we gotta dodge a little flinchers here. Beautiful. Okay, good turn. And then the Scarfed Bagon is coming in now. I'm gonna prioritize the Bagon. I think now... Okay, it has Fire Fang. I don't think we're going to see a Fire Fang, so I can probably safely get the Worm out on the field. Weezing is pretty chill, too, because they're both physical sets. We could see Rock Climb, right? Into the Cargo slot, and then to be Dragon Claw into the Furret slot. I'm going to go Bug... Sudowoodo double switch to start. And I'm thinking I'll probably protect and try to attack with Pseudo. I want to see a rock or a lock in the Dragon Claw, I think. Supersonic into Worm, that's not terrible. Dragon Claw, okay, so that's what you're locked into. I can probably just go for a protect. And then Pseudo, I think I want to start bursting down Bagon. We copycat Bagon. The last move to go is a Dragon Claw, so we just probably kill it. Right? If I... Okay, so I don't want to protect if I do that. Because then I'm just going to copycat that. So I might even... Oh, copycat's random and doubles. You can't pick your target? Is that what you're saying? I don't hate copycatting it still. Like, it'll be good damage in the Golbat, right? The sound settings I have are kind of scuffed. Can help you fix the sound. Wait, what's wrong with it? So, it seems like something happened with my audio interface and it screwed everything up when I came back from the break. I wonder if my settings all reset. What exactly is wrong with the audio right now? Do I sound okay? The game audio? What's wrong with it? Sometimes when moves are used, there's some distortion. Yeah, Munit, if you know like how to get that all crispy, that would be sick, actually. Interesting. Config sound settings. Here, let's just do that right now. That's not going to reset the game, is it? If I do that mid-fight? And we'll just continue for now. Okay, so Copycat will be random targets. It's 50-50 to skill the Bagon. I'm kind of okay with it. And then I'm going to try to attack here and Leech Life Bagon. Let's see who's faster. I think I'm going to be faster than Sudowoodo. Yeah. So that means I wouldn't be able to copycat the Dragon Claw anyway, so I probably just Rock Throw and we can just burst down Golbat. Well, actually, no, it's... Yeah, sorry, I'm overthinking this. The confusion on the worm is what's really throwing me off here. No, we're good. Alright, Copycat. 50-50 in the Bagon. If it's in the Bagon, it should just die, right? Nice. I think you're just dead. Beautiful. We win the coin flip. Clean. How did you find out about those audio settings, Munit? I'm curious. Were you just testing stuff? I think I just stay. Yeah, we just stay. What is nature power in here? What is nature power in here? I guess we can afford to test it. And then Rock Throw. Oh, I was going to teach Rock to him and I totally forgot to. Is it Tri-Attack? We'll never know. We keep hitting ourselves. And then I just copycat my own Rock Throw there. Thinking if I want to switch into something. Yo, Copycat Sudowoodo slaps. This guy rocks, man. What a great move to give Sudowoodo, too. Like, thematically, obviously, just so fitting. Alright, we're going to do the Munit Goat sound settings to fix it up. I did hear a little bit of distortion now that I'm, like, listening to it, now that you mentioned it, and that's going to really bother me. So we should be able to fix it. Sudowoodo's goated. Loved it when I had him last run. Yeah, he seems sick. I'm really excited to have it. Yo, Vander, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Alright, so we go to sound settings. interpolation, catmull rom. Catmull rom, what does that mean? Okay. We can go cook now. Casey just got back from the farmer's market. She got a super cool cookie. Check this out. It's iced ube coconut. Look at this. Just half a cookie here. Iced ube coconuts. Oh, it's a lot going on there. Ube is obviously a pretty unique flavor. Coconut's polarizing. I know most people love it or hate it. I love coconut. Mmm. Ube is just like a purple sweet potato. It's used in a lot of Filipino cuisine. Yeah, it's really good. Sorry, one more BRB. I need to make one more quick phone call, and then we are good to continue. I'll be right back. Okay. Just more car stuff. So Casey's car, I'm just getting some maintenance done. They were trying to upcharge me on a few things. So I'm not going to be going for that. They love trying to upcharge. It's a classic. Okay. One more fight and then Jupiter. If we get past Jupiter, like nice and clean, I think we can go far. Yo, the berries turned into sprouts. Does changing the time of day mess with that? It's got to be that, right? Let's see if I change it to night. You see that? Watch the berries. I'm going to do that again. That's crazy. They didn't turn back into sprouts that time. You can't pick them anyways. So when you try to pick the berries, they're just rotten. The fruit is rotten. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so they still cycle. They're just always dead. Because we can't have nice things in a Kaizo game, right? Yo, I'm excited to use more Sudowoodo. I think I definitely just give it Rock Tomb. It's a little more damage too, right? Rock Throw is 50. Tomb is 70. Dude, yeah. What the heck? Sudowoodo's a beast. I'm just gonna, yeah. We have another Rock Tomb anyways. Wormadam not named athlete. Alright, so the next one, usually like to leave up Duskull. Sorry, y'all. One more BRB, I promise. Okay, let's game. Sheesh. Duskull, Lunatone, Murkrow. I feel like I have gotta have something that bursts down Lunatone. You heard something vague about a crazy cat lady last time you watched Platinum Kaizo. At the beginning of the game, when you go to Jubilife, there is this like Gen Z girl, you know, based on her dialogue, and she will give you one of 3 cat Pokemon as a gift. So you can get a Skitty, a Glameow, or a Meowth. Skitty is the best one by far. Delcatty's super buffed, gets crazy moves. And then last but not least, Cute Charm gives you a higher chance to attract the opposite gender in the wild. So if you get a male Delcatty, you can use Cute Charm to get a better chance to get female Wormadam, or female Burmy, which gets you Wormadam, which is also good. Exactly, yeah. So what I always like to do, and what a lot of people like to do, is you get your starter, and then you get 202, delay everything else until you get your cat. And then go pick up the other counters based on what you got, and dupes and all that. Yeah, and the female Combi, right? Yo, Mickey D's is life. Thank you for the prime. I tried the Big Arch like a few weeks ago. You know, it's a fast food burger, right? But solid as far as fast food burgers go. It's solid. Not bad at all. That was the first time I had gone to McDonald's in ages, though. I never go to McDonald's if I'm getting fast food. It's not the first thing that comes to mind. What's up, Don Juan? How you doing, homie? All right, Lunatone. Anyone want to kill this? I don't think knockoff is gonna do it. I think that's maybe a range. I could see it just not even killing though. I don't think anything just straight Okos it, huh? I could have 2 Fastmons double into it and just leave Duskull, so that way if it helping hands, it just throws and Lunatone dies. We could do that. So we could do Furret, knockoff, and then something else. I could do Furret, knockoff, and copycat Sudowoodo. Knockoff from Sudowoodo is going to be good damage. I mean, it's probably better than Furret's damage. Yeah, it's just going to be a stronger, so double knockoffs at 80 BP. Seeking could work too. Is my Seeking any good? It's bold, right? Oh, it's hardy. Wait. I'm thinking the last run. I had a really bad bold Seeking. The Seeking's not great, but it's not bold. It's not minus attack. The speed is workable. It's faster than the Lunatone, yeah. We could also do that. Oh, they both work. Let's see. Who do I like more? I could save EXP on Furret. I could do dive, double dive, copycat dive. That'll definitely kill too. I like Sudowoodo being in for Murkrow as well. Honestly, maybe I just go dive, which I feel like kills. Yeah, but if Duskull helping hands... And I guess, yeah, copycat, I can't use it first. I have to have clicked something else, right? If you use copycat turn 1 before anything's moved, does it just fail? I would assume so. I'm still getting used to, you know, saucing with copycat. We're still learning how to cook with it. I haven't really used it a lot. I'm wondering that if I think dive kills, I go dive, and then Rock Tomb, and then if Murkrow comes in, I could copycat Rock Tomb to just kill it before it does anything. This is all to kind of limit my Furret usage, right? Because we want to keep this thing available as long as we can. Duskull does have Helping Hand too. Is Helping Hand's priority changed in this game? Is it any different? It's +5. So Copycat could get kind of bodied by Helping Hand, or it could get eaten. And then I end up copycatting that, right? Which isn't really what I'm looking for. Copycat turn 1 can lead the copying setup moves like rocks. Right. There's I know Pichow was doing that in the first gym, right? He's been doing like lagging tail copycat to get 3 layers of spikes on the first fight with him at shop. Yo, Zeph. What's up, goat? How you doing, man? So stupid. Good to see you, bro. Happy Saturday. We got a pretty nice run going, man. We got some gamers in here, bro. I'm pretty excited about this one. Yeah, the Seeking's attack is a little low, but I feel like you can take the Lunatone. The spider is always scary. I know Sudowoodo holds really well there, so maybe I keep this in the back, keep it safe, keep it tucked away. Wouldn't Copycat just form an infinite Copycat loop if you try to use it twice in a row? Yeah, that's probably why they limit it, exactly. I feel like that's what would happen if that limiter wasn't there. Worm does really well too once the Murkrow's gone. Wheezing also. So I want to go Seeking. Duskull would go first anyways with Helping Hand. So it'd be Duskull, then Seeking, and then I'll just Copycat the knockoff. I can try to Copycat knockoff. Well, no, it would fail, right? Just thinking about the Murkrow. And then I guess I'd just stay in and try to kill the Murkrow. Bring our physical walls for Umbreon and Ariados. Wormadam kind of feasts once the Murkrow's gone. Just gotta try not to get burnt, right? Magcargo's a emergency guy. I thought I kind of like Bibarel. Do I have Raspberries? Do I really need to be saving Raspberries like that? Because Duskull burning Wormadam is a little rough. I'm also going to go one more level on Seeking. Actually, I don't really need to. So we're going to Copycat Dive. I don't know. That's not going to be enough damage, though. If the Seeking had a little more attack, I'd trust it more to kill the Lunatone. I just don't feel good about it. So just something fast. This is faster than the Lunatone. We could use the Dustox then. I'm at Pursuit risk on Murkrow, though. I could put like 2 levels into Seeking. Because I probably go 25 for the next fight. I think I bring it. I guess if I sucker with Furret, I could Copycat that, because Furret will go first. Yeah, let's do that. That's basically what I was trying to do with knockoff, right? Well, no, I'm trying not to use Furret, man. That's the whole idea. I'm trying to save your EXP. How fast is this? You're fast enough. Okay, so we can just lead these guys. I'm just worried about the Murkrow pursuing. So I suppose I would need to stay and double into Murkrow. I think Copycat would work on Helping Hand. That's why I can't do it turn 1. because it could get eaten. So I'm just gonna double attack. Okay, let's do it. No, Helping Hand knockoff I think would do it. I just can't reliably read Helping Hand on Duskull. Like, it's not always going to go for it, right? It would be saucy, though. But I just don't feel comfortable trying to hard read that. So we will just double Lunatone. So we want to see Helping Hand here, because we're going to outspeed Luna. Oh, right. Bubble Beam is... It should be okay. It's fine. This guy's faster than Seeking, by the way. Cool. I'm not sure on Helping Hand. It is 50%. Oh, knockoff? Knockoff is 80 BP, and it doesn't get a boost from held item. Just a flat 80. Nice, Will-O-Wisp miss. What a beautiful turn. Umbreon's out first, so that Murkrow's still around, which is not good for me. So now we can start thinking of copycat Sudowoodo sauce, right? I mean, I think I'm just going to double into Umbreon, though, to start. It could just Thunder Wave here. Let's see Helping Hand Thunder Wave, bro. Do it. Or we just flinch it. There it is. Alright, I think I want to get Mr. Pseudo in now, right? And then we can bait the Murkrow. It's a Life Orb Super Luck Murkrow with Steel Wing. Is Sudowoodo in trouble there at all? Let's see, Murkrow. You have any buffs? No, you're 85 base attack, though, which is respectable. And Steel Wing is 80 BP. Could also bring Cargo. You're much safer there, obviously. Because I'm going to kill Umbreon this turn, and I'm switching Seeking. If I go Hyper Fang, I could copycat Hyper Fang into Murkrow, and then, like, Quick Attack. I think that'll probably kill it. Let's do that. Pursuit, that should be okay, right? Cool. What I don't want to see is a Will-O-Wisp here. It's possible, though. That's fine. Well, actually, is that fine? I think Steel Wing crit could do me in. Also, I'd be copycatting a Nightshade. Sudowoodo definitely kills Murkrow here. Oh, wait, no, hold up. Yeah, I'd be copycatting Nightshade. So I'm just a hair faster than Murkrow. So I guess copycat Nightshade in the Hyper Fang is the move. The problem is if Duskull Helping Hands. Okay, then I get a Helping Hand Hyper Fang, which I think would also kill. So I think either scenario is fine. I think copycat's always the move here. Is this Spearow like juiced Speed IV? Why is it outspeeding all this stuff? Okay, so we're gonna copycat Helping Hand then, right? So it doesn't work. This might kill? If not, we could be in some trouble. Okay, yeah, Murkrow's pretty frail. Buffed Hyper Fang. Go crazy. Spider. Okay, this has Spider Web, so I gotta be very careful what I do here. I'm tempted to stay Sudowoodo and Rock Tomb, but Leech Life crit could be bad. I definitely want Wheezing in. If they double into Sudowoodo, I could lose it, right? Let's go Sudowoodo into Worm. Bibarel into Wheezing. And then double into Ariados until it's dead. It's got a Quick Claw as well. I once lost something to a Quick Claw crit on this guy. Helping Hand. Leech Life. Okay. I don't think I protect here. I think I just double in. I guess Nature Power into Ariados and Psybeam. Oh, I don't get to pick. What's my hidden power? I think it's Bug, isn't it? I think it's Bug 50. Yeah, Psybeam from Wheezing's probably a double tap onto Spider. Maybe Leech Life finishes up the range. Let's just do it. Quick Claw. Luckily, we are chilling. This goes for Spiderweb. You're not trapped, or I'm not trapped with you, you're trapped with me. These are exactly the mons I wanted for this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill, unfortunately. Nah. Yeah, it's okay. Will-O-Wisp Miss, beautiful. Yeah, you're faster. Or, you're faster even without the sneak. Alright, cool, that's GG's. Where can I play or download this game? So you need a clean copy of Platinum to patch over. You're gonna have to go to Google for that. If you want to play it, this goes for anyone, just join my Discord. It's in the description on YouTube. And then go to the Platinum Kaizo section, pin messages, and you'll see everything you need. Alright, we're freed from the spider web, so if I want to switch around to spread some EXP, I can. Yeah, I want to get Bibarel back in. Yeah, US version of Platinum too. You specifically need that one. Bibarel. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Bibarel. I'm going to buy a time here by clicking Toxic. And then I'm going to switch off Wheezing. I just don't want to kill this too early. I want to split EXP one more way. Bubble Beam. And then we're going to go Seeking. Jupiter's always a beast of a fight. That's going to be tough. This guy got Berry Juice? Citrus Berry. Okay, buddy. Was hoping that was on Seeking, but whatever. That Toxic is kind of nice here. Yeah, I've liked Bibarel in the early game. Like, once you get Hyper Fang, it goes a little crazy. It's not bad. It sits in a perfect spot. It definitely gets some shit done. and you're never like in shambles if you lose it. That's like a really nice little spot to fit in. Pretty reliable guy. It's a very honest early, yeah, honest is a good way to put it. It's just an honest early game type of guy. All right, Mars. I have the classic lead that I always like to go for. Delcatty, Mag Cargo always does really nicely. Leave the Hippo up. Does Seeking have interesting changes? I don't think it's buffed. I think it's just learn set. Yeah, Seeking has no stat buffs, but you get it so early. You get it right after the first gym. So it's just, it's pretty strong for the point you get it. Will I be making a video on this? Yeah, I'll be making Platinum Kaizo content. I want to, once I get a little farther, ideally past like Fantina, I want to do a main channel video. So I'm holding off on that. So it's just highlights for now. How good is Shuckle? Very good. Shuckle's really nice. Slow Encore is a lot better than it sounds on paper. But yeah, make sure you go follow Highlights channel, follow Moxi Moments. Next video is gonna come out either tomorrow or Monday, probably Monday. And then I'll have like probably two or three go out while I'm on vacation. And then it'll be caught up. And the next one, the second one coming out is gonna be like an hour long because it's everything up to this attempt. Or rather the big boss fights. Positioning weaker mons early instead of buffing everything's pretty cool. Agreed. I like when games do that. Like Farfetch'd, for example, it's usually not the guy, but if you get it really early, it's just gonna outstat stuff. That's like a fun way to buff something. Okay, I'm gonna put up a prediction for Mars. This is gonna be kind of where I get the vibe check on how I really feel about this run. If we get out clean, I'm feeling great. All right, Mars Predict is up. All right, so Delcatty, Mag Cargo. Always a fan of that. We get Soul Rock or Perugly on the bait, right? The two deaths are Mankey and Geodude. Sad about the Mankey. This guy was meant for greater things, but didn't make it there. Mars is easy? I hope so. I want an Aurora Beamer or two. If I only bring one, I think it'd be Celio over Penguin. Penguin, I could pump levels in, though, because you don't really use it, like, at all. This split, it's very rarely used. I think Wheezing in the back for sure. You've got good physical bulk. Maybe Worm, and then I'll think about routing more. Yeah, Delcatty Mag lead feels really good as long as you don't miss your Will-O-Wisp. If you miss that first Will-O-Wisp, it's scary. I've yet to miss it, though. Sudowoodo probably goes a little crazy. Let's see. So, if I get the Perugly, I'm going to stay on Mag Cargo and switch off Delcatty. And then I probably just bring in Worm, a Dam, and then start doubling into the Perugly, right? I traded Swinub for Chestnut. Yo, Luvdisc coming to charm something and getting sacked in this fight doesn't seem bad either. What else am I going to do with this mon? The Gligar is the scariest thing. I like to bring Seeking too. Seeking's good in this fight. I don't think Sudowoodo goes actually. I think it might be Weezing. Like 27 Penguin. What's your nature again? You're relaxed. 15 Spatic. Could be something like that. Furret can probably rip some stuff apart too, but it's pretty frail. A lot of these guys hit really hard. I don't think Mamoswine's worse than Lovedus. You get it really late, though. It's a box champion for a long time. $82, $59, $46. 16. Celio. You're going to have better damage output, but your Rock Slide weak. Penguin doesn't have to worry about that. So I like Weezing's typing in this fight, but your damage output is a little suspect. Levitate is cool too. I guess Assurance isn't bad at all, because you're typically getting hit first. Isn't taking damage boosting Assurance? Is that not how that move works? The foe's already oh, if they take damage first. So you would need a fast partner. I guess unboosted Assurance is still my best damage output here. Weezing's the only one I'm a little unsure on. Furret's just kind of hard to switch in. If Furret just hits the Gligar through Sandville, I don't even have to worry about Aurora Beam, though. You just blast it, right? I can level Penguin either way. People say they like Natural Gift on Piplup. I'm not sure. It's rough on blind, right? Because you don't know what you're preparing for. This is not the fight with Scyther and Yanma. That's much later. It's at End of the Woods. I'm just not sure what I would get rid of here. Aerial Ace is the only thing. You get Drill Peck soon-ish, though. Yo, Shocky, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah, Drill Peck's at level cap. Yeah, but Metal Claw stab once you get Empoleon. I think that's the only steel move Empoleon gets for a little while. Steel Wing is at 39. That's post Fantina, right? Yeah, post Fantina. So I kind of like having Metal Claw there. Drop Aerial Ace for now. Double hit, I'm good on that. Gonna leave Mag Cargo as is. I'm debating if I'm gonna go 25 on Worm. Okay, items. I definitely want a Chesto on Slugma. I don't really want to use more Chestos than that, though. If I can avoid it. I'll do an Orin on Piplup. Oh, I still have my Cheelon Berry. Does that do anything for me here? It could help with the Perugly. I kind of feel like I want a Chesto on Wormadam as well. It's going to make my woods a little harder, though. Once this Hippo gets burnt, this guy loves clicking Yawn. And it never misses. I think I go Orin on everything else. Like, this is the time to use them. I think this is the lineup. Still not totally sold on Weezing. Let's see, is Fur faster than Gligar? I think I might switch Weezing out for Furret. Yeah, so you can get a chance to hit through Sandvale. You probably don't kill it though. Oh, I didn't get that Aurora Beam TM. I wonder if anything I have learns it. Where is it? It's behind a building. Right, isn't it behind one of these buildings? There it is. Just a backup Aurora Beam. Nothing. I can see Furret getting it. Normal types with the crazy move pools. Bibarel probably gets it too, but it probably doesn't hit that hard. I feel like Bibarel would just die if I bring it. Do I bring this guy? Rock Tomb can help me, even if your damage isn't going to be crazy. I think I do bring this over Weezing. Alright, let's see what we can do on Mars here. Alright, this is going to determine how good or bad we feel. If I am to lose anything, the only thing I'm really like willing to lose is Seeking. I'm bringing Penguin for Aurora Beam. I blasted it to level 27, so that kind of helps. Kind of the classic lead here. Gotta hit your Will-O-Wisp. Alright, good luck. Always get nervous about this fight. I still like leaving up the Hippopotas. There's just a lot of RNG with Yawn. I feel good about 27 on Prinplup because you barely use it this split. So I think pushing it there is the way to go. Alright, Fake Out Skarmory. Fire Spin Skarmory. The Hippo never seems to protect turn 1. I never have it do that. Alright, we just crit it. Right, this is gonna be Soul Rock or Perugly, yeah? Okay, there goes Chesto off rip. That's a little annoying. I've never had it go Soul Rock first, though. I'm pretty sure it can go that. Gabite? Okay. probably still burn Hippo and then just get Penguin in and work on Gabite. But then Gligar later is going to be weird. So they're not going to want to click Earthquake here, right? Gabite probably protects. Copycat pulls Fire Spin if I want to do something there. So I think I go ahead and get the Penguin in. And then go ahead and try to Will-O-Wisp the Hippo. Let's do that. Show me Protect Gabite. Easy reads. Protect Merchant. Hit the Wisp. Good. Yawn miss. Beautiful. And we hit the Wisp. I'm going to ignore the Hippo now. And try to kill this Gabite. I don't want Magcargo to go to bed yet. I want to use it for Perugly. I guess if you go to bed, Sudowoodo can take over. I'll try to double in the Gabite here. Nice, Hippo protects. So that means Gabite's not protecting, yeah? That's fine. It's a lot of damage. Crit would have been kind of bad. This guy's Yache, so I don't think we kill. Yeah. I don't even think it's going to die, but we're going to get the Fire Spin residual damage ticking now. Ooh, okay, Chestnut. My fault. My bad. You got it. That's on me. You had the kill. That had to have been a range. Okay, pretty good start. Pretty good start. Good start so far. I'm still scared of Gligar. I can't really use Penguin there anymore, can I? Here comes Perugly. Alright, this seems pretty simple. I go into Sudowoodo. And then I start just trying to kill Perugly. I don't think... Do I bother burning the Perugly? It's going to fake out something anyways. It doesn't have Protect, no. So Cargo could get faked out and never get a move off. Do I want to Fire Spin first? But this has Iron Tail for Sudowoodo, which is a little rough. I'm going to try to burn it. Did the camera go crazy? Autofocus is wild sometimes. Nah, Perugly doesn't see a kill here. That's a good fake out. Beautiful. Perfect turn. So what's Hippo doing? Unfortunate. Okay, so Iron Tail into Sudowoodo. Is scary, but it is burn. If I Rock Tomb Perugly now, I can Copycat that next turn. I feel like we still stay. Actually, I'll probably Copycat whatever Hippo does if it doesn't protect here. I should probably just go into Worm. Worm has a perfect angle to set up shop here. And I'll start trying to wake up. Yeah, we got time. Worm just sits. We don't need to lose health on Sudowoodo just yet. Good protect from Hippo. Crits me. Does a defense drop? It does not. So the question is, do I want to protect first? Or do I want to just leech life? I think I'm just going to fire in. Double into Perugly. Good. Protect from Hippo. Iron Tail again. That burn is really helping. Defense drop. Don't love that. Alright, Cargo. Wake up, buddy. I gotta start thinking about getting Seeking in for Gligar. So I can kill Perugly this turn. Let's see. I think we go ahead and get Seeking in. I think I Leech Life Perugly. Go Seeking here. And at worst I switch into an Iron Tail. And Chestnut in the Seeking is good because it's not going to be Yawn on this slot. Iron Tail defense drop is rough though. Seems like Hippo's going to try to Yawn into Wormadam. Maybe it Rock Slides. I'd love a Rock Slide. Nice! Yawn miss. Beautiful. That's so good. Soul Rock. We gotta dive Soul Rock here. I think we just double in the Soul Rock. If Seeking gets put to sleep, though, it's so bad. I need Seeking to... If we kill Soul Rock this turn and Seeking's awake, we just have to hit through a Sandville and we're okay. How fast are you Seeking? 43. You're slower than Gligar. Yeah, EQ from Hippo would be beautiful this turn. Alright, I'm gonna double in. Nice, Protect. Even better. I think I need a crit to kill this here. Oh, so close. Light screen's good. Light screen's good. That's a great turn. Okay, dude, if we can just get through Gligar clean, we're Bing chilling. As long as I hit a dive... I need to hit a dive and an Aqua Jet through Sandville, I think. It's probably going to Swords Dance here. Yo, Squirt. Thanks for the 58 months, dude. Good morning, King. What's up, bro? Actually, dude, I think I get Delcatty in the lineup of possible fake out to give me another out on Gligar. Or I get Sudowoodo in for some copycat action. The problem is, if Hippo doesn't protect this turn... Okay, let's see. Let's think. So I'm going to stay on Seeking and Dive. If Hippo doesn't protect, I could end up copycatting a Yawn, which actually gives me an out. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go into Pseudo, because it's not like a Worm can do much damage. And then we're going to try to hit a dive through Sandville here. It's probably going to Swords Dance. I probably don't kill, and then I have to hit an Aqua Jet. Okay, Seeking, you got to hit through Sandville. It's so bad if you don't. Come on, buddy. Yes! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. I can Aqua Jet and copycat Aqua Jet too. So I get like 2 chances there. We should be chilling. Earthquake? Dude. That was easy peasy. I think it's over. Unless, no, it's not. We can double miss. Okay, knock on wood, knock on wood. We Aqua Jet and then we copycat that. We get 2 chances. We just need to hit 1 and Gligar is donezo. We just need to hit 1. Alright, Sudowoodo. This is your moment, buddy. You were built for this. Oh, but I can't choose the targeting on Copycat. That's the tough thing. Yeah, because Copycat's only +1, right? Yeah, so Aqua Jet's going to go first. I'll take the 50-50 there. All right, Seeking, please. Please. Come on, goat. Hit through the sand veil. Yes! That's Mars. It's over. Dude, easy Deathless Mars. That was my cleanest Mars by far. Oh my god, that was so crispy clean. Easy. Whew, that went really, really well. I wish you could pick your copycat target in doubles. I mean, that's pretty broken, but... Alright, do you want to split some EXP? I think this is fine. Easy peasy. This run's looking hot. I'm feeling good about this one. We're looking real good. Daiko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will do you right. I will PB this run. I'm feeling a PB this run. I think this is PB material, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you say thank you to Daiko if you got a gifted. World record pace. Let's see that Vespiquen. I'll try my best, Beans. Thank you. I will try my best. How was Rourke? We beat him because we just beat Mars. Okay, the big question is 205. Do I go for the Nito Repel or do I go for Rock Smash? It's one of those two because I have 3 and 4 odds to get a goated Rock Smash Mon. The only bad one left is Lediba. Otherwise, we're getting Aeron, Shuckle, or Ariados. If I get Ariados, I feel like my Gardinia goes into overdrive. Because we've got the Fear, we've got a good Fearow too. Nito and Rock Smash Eterna, you're kind of cooking there. Dude, so why don't I see more people go for Ludi to fight Milo specifically? Does Ludi just get bad moves? I feel like I don't see people go for it. Let me see. Ludi Colo. What's your deal? So Lombres... I guess the best thing you've got is Magical Leaf. You have Dark-type Absorb, too. Ludi gets Seed Bomb. Yeah, I know Ninetales is awesome, and it probably sweeps the Sun fight in the gym. So Nature Power Seed Bomb on Ludi. That's pretty potent in the Milo. Is what that guy is trying to communicate. Yeah, I just don't really see people going for Ludi there, though. I wonder... I don't see it as much. Wait, did I never close the predict? Well, some of y'all made out like bandits then. They get tricked by early Fire Evo into forgetting Ludi's him. The old bait. I'm really torn what to do here. Rotom, I definitely don't have a clean Rotom check. My best bet right now is copycat stuff with Delcatty. I've only done one Gardinia and I didn't have Delcatty for it. Right? Yeah, I didn't. Because I know Delcatty can Giga Fraud that fight with Sing. Dude, that was such a clean Mars. That was really good. Had some really good protect AI from the Hippo. Had a few yawn misses that really helped too. Don't know who went hard on Gardinia. Peachall's Wigglytuff. Wait, what did he do with Wigglytuff in that fight? I didn't see that one. How to end up negative after winning the predict? I have no idea, dude. 3 kills in a row? Wait, what is Wigglytuff doing that goes that crazy there? Let me see. So did he delay for moves? Oh, you get Shadow Ball at 29. Submission. Dude, Shadow Ball Wigglytuff seems solid. Yeah, and submission. Rage Candy Bar and Wigglytuff is really nice too, right? It's got such a high HP stat. Dang, okay. What attempt was that Peachall did that? I haven't really gotten to use Wigglytuff with the actual moves, sadly. None of the like 2 runs I had, it just didn't make it there. Seems like a pretty fun mod. Okay, let's think about encounters, because I either get one now or we delay a bit. So Penguin is at 27. I think it's fine. I don't see myself using it much at all. Because I have the Wormadam, I feel like Hail Fight is the move. When do you get Mirror Shot? 26. Dude, I can't wait to click Mirror Shot. That's when this mon is going to feel broken. Like, so far, it's felt good, not broken. But I know Mirror Shot is when it goes into overdrive. What is a blind Nuzlocke? So a blind just means playing without docs, without documentation. So I'm just playing and learning as I go. And the way I've been doing it is when I beat a boss fight, I unlock the documentation for that split moving forward. Until then, I just have to use whatever notes I have. So we've beaten the first 2 gyms. So right now we're not blind at the moment. And then I'm not calcing right now either. Squirk got messed up by Hail Fight RNG. Did he have Worm? I guess you still have, even if you have Worm, you have to deal with Snow Cloak, huh? I also have Celio for that fight. I have Ice Body Celio. Yeah, this is pretty giga box, I think. The worst thing is I messed up on Combee. I accidentally led Delcatty. Because I think it's like, isn't it like 3 and 4 for female Combees? So, very high chances if I didn't have the Delcatty lead that this would be Vespiquen. It's just a bit, it's not the worst thing ever, but it is annoying. You can get it sooner than 67 if you max your beauty. I don't know if the no, I don't think the Combee's Nomu, dude. I think it's Love Disc for Nomu. I think Love Disc goes for Nomu. And like, we are locked out of Machamp forever because I got a Geodude that died, and that's what you use to evolve your Machoke. But Machoke alone probably does some stuff. It's huge power. Yeah, Machoke is huge power, 55 attack. It's got 10 extra speed def. That's so sad I can never get Machamp, though. Alright, let's talk about encounters now. So again, thinking about Rotom. Weezing has Assurance, but your Spadef isn't there. That's more of a muck job. Fearow can actually smack Rotom up pretty good too with Assurance, I guess. So it's Fearow, Perugly, for, oh, excuse me, and then Delcatty. Don't love it. Yeah, Fearow would be like a revenge kill, right? Because you're not going to one-shot Rotom. You'd have to come in either off of a kill or into a Shadow Ball. I think Nido Manip is just the smarter play here. It's not as fun because my Rock Smash pool is so cracked. I could still try to go Roserade for Milo and then Rock Smash in Eterna. So it's a level 18 for the Manip. I think I can use my Glammy out for that. The two deaths are Mankey and Geodude Phantom. I miss Mankey. Yeah, I agree. I think Spearow for Rotom is pretty cope. I'm being super hopeful there. It's not ideal though. Yeah, definitely not ideal because Spearow has to do a lot of stuff in that fight, right? Like, let's think. What are Spearow's biggest jobs? I mean, Torterra, you're dealing with Rock Climb. The Torterra is thick fat, so you can crit it. Yo, how fast does Spearow need to be for Roserade to outspeed it? Let's see, Spearow. You probably have to be quite fast, right? Third base. It's 90. 28. Oh, my Spearow's already faster than Roserade. Holy moly. You just one-tap it? I feel like you probably just one-shot it with Drill Peck. Yeah, Spearow, you're kind of a beast, brother. Ludi is risky because, I mean, if Ludi Swords dances, that's huge value. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what I lead for Miltank. Because last time I was blind and I was on Ariados and I switched into Magcargo. In Tim, the Miltank and the Magcargo felt pretty good though. Like, I got paralyzed turn 2 from Thunder Punch and it still was a pretty easy matchup. But I think Delcatty, fake out double Hyper Voice the Miltank, right? So it's probably just getting rocks up and dying, which seems pretty good to me. Yeah, Spearow has to switch in the rocks too. That's another thing, so I gotta be careful with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Nido. So what is it? Level 18 for the Manip. $17 for the Manip. So it's Nidoran. Oh, there's an Ekans in the pool too. I guess if you get Ekans, you get Ekans, huh? And I have to go daytime. Well, actually, there's two ways to approach this, right? So if you go 18, the Manip covers... So there's level 18 Nidorino and level 18 Nidorina. If I go 17, that introduces Nidoran. But if I go 18, that also prevents Ekans. Poochiena's in there too at 18. It is what it is, though, right? Yeah, why would you not go 18? You sure on that stuff? Why not 18? Because that gets rid of Ekans. I guess if you want a chance for the Nidoran. Yeah, let me set this up so I can actually show it. Let's see. Window. I'm assuming this is up to date. The Dex. Where is window capture? There you go. Can you all see that? Make that a little bigger. Yeah, I know some people use like the, what is it, the Excel sheet or whatever. Oh, it's blocked a little bit. Let me move it over. My cam is blocking it, right? Yeah, let me move my cam to the bottom. That probably makes more sense. Okay, so... Actually, let's just move it to the other side. Yeah, I feel like 18 is the play, right? So it's most likely between Nidorino. Yeah. No, you're good. I just wanted to... I haven't done this manip before. This is my first time. So I'll go level 18. I can end up whiffing into Arbok, Ledian, Poochyena, Ekans. Arbok has to be okay. I feel like Arbok's got to be alright. And I think Nidorino is what I want the most. Because Mold Breaker is what makes Nidoking crazy for Rotom, right? Because you can actually hit it through Levitate with a ground move. But yeah, better to hit Ekans because delays, right? Instead of Arbok. I feel like Arbok has to be okay, though. I can't see that guy being too bad. It's kind of like a Sea King, right? Like, since you're getting it kind of early. But I want the Nidoking. Oh, time of day, I don't think matters. Arbok pops off with strong stab moves like Poison Sting. Is that really the best it gets? I mean, we'll see if we hit it. Man, they couldn't even give Brother Poison Fang. Really? Arbok deserves that. Oh, I have to go daytime for the Nidos to be in the pool. Actually, hit the baby Nidoran. Drill run. Yeah. I guess Nidoqueen has Crunch for Rotom too. So it still works. It's not as potent. Metal Claw on Cat? I feel like Charm on Perugli's got to be okay. Yeah, Metal Claw I think is probably cap. I think I like the other coverage better. If I'm fighting like a rock type, but am I really staying in? Alright, level 17, no 18 for the manip, and then we repel and see what we can do. Daytime, not nighttime. And hope for some kind of Nido. So this will be a Nido, a Snake, a Ledian, or a Poochyena. Show me a Nido. Got the Poochyena. I got this before. It was alright. So I have done this. Okay, I did do this manip last time. That's why I ended up getting this guy. Okay, Cope for Rotom. Switch in the Shadow Ball. Dodge. Maybe Thunder Crit. Oh, I want to switch off here. Let's just go into like Sudowoodo. Or let's go into... Yeah, it's the second time I got in the dog. The other dog I got was actually good. It gets good moves. It does. The other one I got was Naughty Nature. Unemployed. Who gets the unemployed name? What is like the worst thing I can get? So this is Intimidate. Yeah, it's an Intimmer. It's buffed. It gets good moves. Thunderfang at 27 is pretty cool. Burglar. Security guard is good. Like a guard dog. Yeah. Mall cop. Let's do mall cop. That's really funny. This is a mall cop. Not even a real cop. Alright, mall cop. Okay, Rotom looking suspect still. Doable, though. Definitely doable. This is not going to be easy. Very doable, though. Hyenas are related to dog. In fact, hyenas are, hyenas are cool. I guess they're kind of an in-between, huh? Between canines and felines, as far as, like, their features. I think hyenas are so cool. Adamant nature? Okay, big dog. That's 2+ attack dogs in a row. 26 attack adamant? Dude, this is just like the last one. It was it was naughty, I think 20 attack and low speed. So we got the same type of guy, but a little bit better. Well, sorry I named it Mall Cop. Yeah, it's quick feet. It turns into Intimidate, though. Not a bad encounter at all. It's just not the Rotom answer I wanted, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's definitely a guy. It does have some bulk, yeah, maybe. I really do think Rotom, we go in on Shadow Ball, no drop, and then Thunder crit kills. That's my guess. Did this have delays? It gets Yawn as well. That's a thing. Let's see. So it's going to be like Yawn, Assurance, Thunderfang. I can delay till 25 for Body Slam. I'm going to get it to 25 anyways. Crunches at 37. So the best dark move is going to be Assurance. You get Bite as well. Assurance is a little more BP. I mean, do I even delay for Body Slam realistically? Yawn, Assurance, Thunderfang, and then Filler. You don't even have Crunch for Fantina. Even if I delay the little dog, Crunch is at... Oh, no, yeah. If I delay the baby dog, you get Crunch at 37. But if I go Mightyena for this split, you are rocking Assurance. Do I try to delay this? I don't think so. I haven't even been to Fantina's gym yet. It seems like a good delay, though. Big dog gets crunched just late. I can wait until I feel like I need it. I don't have to take this right now. We can wait. I think we just start working on 205. That's true. The thing is, Mightyena's not very fast. Well, no, because Assurance doesn't work that way, though. I also keep mixing up Assurance with Payback. Because Assurance is if they take damage first that turn, then it gets boosted. So you can't really take advantage of that unless it's in doubles on the Smon, right? I wonder, let's see if I can get my first ever Deathless 205 also. I've done it with one death. It's such a demon route. Quick Claw C-Dot. The Nidorino and the Ponyta are a bit ridiculous. Roselia dupe for Forest is a thing, yeah. I want to hit Parasect in the Forest. Parasect seems cool. You don't have a good answer for Rotom Perugly with Night Slash. Oh, it gets Night Slash. It's something, yeah. We have stuff that'll work. It's not hopeless. I don't feel too bad about it. Do I have something I can just switch in the Nidorino and just body it? Fur it, as long as I don't switch into like a crit, right? I probably will use Fur it. So I guess Seedot, the perfect thing is Wormadam, because if it Quick Claw booms, I'm still okay. Yeah, so talk me through Icy Wind on Milo. If Milo is faster, does it just not go for Icy Wind unless it kills? Is that the AI logic? Okay, so that's why Parasect goes crazy there, because it won't Icy Wind you. And you have dry skin, so you're staying topped off. Yeah, that's really nice. I mean, so if I'm forced into like Roserade, because Roselia last time was a little rough. You were taking pretty bad damage from Water Pulses. If I'm forced into Roserade, it's pretty... You can have many chances to wake up and get stuff done. And Roserade can get TMs later for moves. Like, dude, who else wants that Leaf Stone or any stone right now? The only stone mons... I didn't hit a Nido, so... Well, the new Moonstone is free. Roserade is probably faster, yeah. I mean, no one wants the stone as of now. Unless I go for the Ludi. Ludi would also be... But the thing is, like, if I'm going for Ludi, I'm doing it for Milo. So at that point, do I just go Roserade and then Rock Smash there? Yeah, I don't think it's a real delay because of TMs. You get Grass Knot from Gardinia, and then I know there's a Sludge Bomb TM eventually. So I'm down to do that. I think that's what I want to do, depending on the box state when we get there. That seems pretty potent. Alright, so Worm's going to bait Ponyta for Flame Wheel. Who wants to beat Pony? I think Seeking's got it. When Nidorino comes out, I just need to switch into not Water Pulse, right? And then Furret should be able to one-tap it. Right? Surely I do with Slam. There's no way. And I think I live a crit on the switch then. Seal. Can you do anything to Celio? Not really, and I got Wake Up Slap too. So we can go Seal for Seal. Well, I guess you're a Sea Lion rather than a Seal. Close enough. Sudowoodo. Probably need backup for the Nidorino. Yeah, my Furret feels pretty high here because I did the Sucker Punch delay. Really just for that Abra. I guess like any Furret knowers, would y'all say it's a bit high here? Do I really need to hold off? It's 26 and some change. The later 205 demons just get swept. Let's see. 205 demons. Who really comes to mind? There's the Tyrogue lead. I think it's the last fight. The Tyrogue fight. Yeah, you just outspeed and you just kill everything there. The fight before with the Teddy Ursa and the Zigzagoon. You definitely sweep that too. You just got to play around the Ekans Intimidate, which is not that hard. You could probably just like lead a Giga Drain bait with pre-status so it doesn't glare, and then just bait a Giga Drain into Furret and then sweep. Dang, yeah. The Munchlax fight, like, I mean, Chestnut just beats Munchlax, right? Okay, so that's like at least 2 fights that I want to sweep with it. Shoot. It's probably okay to kill this Nidorino at least. I don't know what else will just outright switch in outspeed and kill it. Bibarel doesn't... I could try Bibarel, and if it looks bad, bring out Furret. I could give some levels to Bibarel too. I don't know. You're risking crit, aren't you? Wheezing does okay. You don't do damage, though. Delcatty probably kills with Fake Out into Hyper Voice. I don't think you would just be dead to crit. Oh, actually, Wormadam also kind of chills there. Wheezing has Psybeam, you're right. Good comms, good comms. Yeah, good comms, good comms. Then you just kind of sit. Okay. I have a Wheezing. I'm not used to having this guy. This seems good then. The Seal has a King's Rock. Wild. Alright, so we're okay if this C-Dot booms. W. Don't burn. Nice. Demon in. We could say Poison Jab, Drill Peck, or Stomp, right? I think it could be any of them. Stomp, Drill Peck, high crit move. Wheezing just eats. We can take crits fine. Oh god, yeah, Wheezing just checks this thing. Jeez. Beast mode. Dude, that's such a cute Seal sprite. And then... Celio. Wake up slap. You're faster. Okay. Whoop. Wait, what? Oh, Seal's not part ice. I always forget. You're not part ice. Okay, my squad is slightly suspect for this. Not the best. We start bouncing. So then I started bouncing on it. We're gonna get some paras. Dude, I always think it's part ice, man. This is like the 3rd time this exact scenario has happened to me. There we go. Bounce can't miss in this game, by the way, for anyone who's wondering why I'm just spamming that. Yo, is Dugong buffed? It feels like it would be buffed in Platinum Kaizo. Dugong. It's not. How's your learn set? Swift Swimmer, Ice Body. You got some moves. No Encore, though? That's sad. You don't even get Encore. Also went hard Shellos on shot. Wait, Shellos isn't ground type? Whoops. I thought it was too. It's pure water. That's so funny. I don't think Dugong even gets Fake Out. It gets good stuff. So some of the highlights I'm seeing... Maybe Seal gets Fake Out. Seal... So if you want Aqua Jet, you have to delay until 71 on Seal. Or else Dugong does not get it. Wait, you get like Mega Horn, Ice Beam, Aurora Beam, Ice Fang, Drill Run. Oh, Whirlpool's really buffed too. It's water type fire spin, so 90 BP with residual. No Fake, huh? I'm surprised. I thought Dugong would have gotten more. Fake Out, Encore stats. 71 delay for Aqua Jet. That seems a little insane. Like the Fake Out delay on Infernape. Oh, I kind of get it. But really, Aqua Jet on Dugong? I don't know about that one. SHF hates baby seals. Yeah, brothers out there clubbing seals. The Ambipom delay too, like, I also get that. Ambipom is probably one of the best Pokemon you can get. Guaranteed Technician, Fake Out Double Hit probably just deletes anything that doesn't resist it because of the double hit buffs. I think double hit 60 base power, so you Fake Out, double BP Technician, or 60 BP Technician double hit. Like, pretty disgusting, right? Oh, we got a Makuhita with Facade and Fake Out and Force Palm. I think Weezing takes Facade and then double taps it with Psybeam. Remind me, gamers, on Switch AI, they're not considering, so I'm thinking about this Diglett. They're not considering Levitate, right? So I would just bait Diglett into Weezing. Incorrect, it's not seen as super effective. Okay. Got you, got you. Thank you, thank you. I think it might still be Diglett for baiting, though. Mm-hmm. So the typing is just as normal. And then for moves, though, it's not going to see the ground moves as super. So Diglett still sees super, super. So I think that still comes in. Kafiro's neutral, neutral. Geodude is neutral, super. So we still get Diglett on the baiting if I lead Weezing for Makuhita. I can switch out because I have Levitate. But I kind of feel like Weezing can just stay. Aerial Ace, Rock Slide, Pursuit. So I could probably just kill Diglett with Weezing. I guess it's Rock Slide or Pursuit. I wonder if Weezing has to double tap. Oh, my Weezing's timid. I didn't realize that. I guess timid is a W on Weezing. Its IVs are really sad, though. Phone number. Squirk, listen up, man. Alright, listen here. I feel like you have to double tap Diglett. I could go Worm at him. I got Male Combi, but it's my fault. I was leading Delcatty on accident. So that one's on me. I'll hold that L. I think this Machop is actually really good. Yeah, dude. Impish, 30 attack, 29 speed, good HP. Good nature. It's too bad I can never get him a champ. Which Pokemon of Jupiter's did I see? Dude, I don't remember. I remember Tangrowth, because that's the last one I saw. Wait, what were the other two? I didn't write it down. What did I see? I could go back and look. I saw 3 Mons. Skuntank lead. Then what was the second guy I fought? Hold on, I can just look. What VOD was that? What attempt was that? I think that was... What attempt was that? I feel like it was attempt 6. Yeah, it was attempt 6. I saw Yeah, Skuntank. Skuntank, Lunatone. Skuntank, Lunatone, Tangrowth. It's those three. That Tangrowth is crazy, man. Magikarp Tangrowth? It's no joke. Alright, Spearow. I think Steel Wing makes Sudowoodo scary because it's Sniper, so I probably have to go Chestnut. Chestnut would bait Diglett, which is good, right? Not Geodude. And then no booming Geodude isn't... Oh wait, Diglett I'm baiting immediately. If I use Weezing, I can get flinched out by this Diglett, so I need backup. It could be Worm. But then Geodude comes in if I kill with Weezing. So I probably don't want to kill with Weezing. I think Worm Adam's got it. Does that bait? Neutral, 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 neutral. So it should be the Spearow. I have to worry about Pursuit though, right? I'm not necessarily going to be at full health either. Seeking Aqua Jet for Diglett. I can just do that. That'll bait the Spearow. Wormadam can be backup. And then Geodude will have Rollout, Earthquake, Sucker Punch. No self-destruct option, yeah. It's still going to do a lot of damage. Weezing could break the Sash, and then I go into, like, the barrel, I guess. Sudowoodo seems like a decent backup guy. Let's try this. Going for that first Deathless Route 205, y'all. We can totally do it. I hope I live a crit Facade. I think I do. Oh, so close. All right, big hold. You got it. You're the Great Wall. Whoo! A lot of damage. All right. Oh, Geodude comes out. I was wrong. It wasn't Diglett. Why? Diglett is super super. This guy's neutral super. Oh, is it self-destruct? They see self-destruct on baiting, right? There's no weird conditions. Okay, so this can blow up. That's not great. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, self-destruct might be. Run and bun brain. So this is Sash, which is why I'm so worried about it. This is going to be Sucker Punch or Rollout. I probably just risk the barrel here. Don't blow up, man. No! I'm just dead, right? I don't think there's any chance to live. I think I'm just dead. Please, please, please. Well, there goes Deathless 205. That's so... What are the chances of that, by the way? It's really low, isn't it? Oh, that's why we go barrel there. I guess just Seeking. And then we go Mag Cargo on this. Wormadam lived that for sure. I just didn't think it was actually going to do the turn 1 boom. That's so annoying. It's just a stupid death, but what can you do? Geodude barrel. annoying. Because, like, if I went Wormadam and it didn't blow up right, then it's going to start clicking Earthquake. And that was not looking super potent for my switch-ins. But I messed up the baiting. I got to remember self-destruct gets considered. Alright, buddy. You did great, Spearow. You were a hero. You made me proud this run. You will be missed. Skiploom feels like wheezing. I probably need to save Spearow, don't I? Dude, Spearow kind of sweeps this fight, though, I feel like. It's the Skiploom, Lotad, Butterfree, Happiny. I hate the Lotad so much. I think this chick clicks... Isn't she like random moves? She has some weird AI, no? Yeah, she doesn't have the evaluate attack AI flag, so I think she can click whatever. So the status flag, does that just make her more likely to click status moves? Because she has status on like everything. So that seems like the angle. I kind of want to use Spearow. I don't know. What's your growth rate? I feel like Spearow grows fast. Yeah, it's medium fast. I'm not playing with pre-sleep, so I got 5 Chestos to work with in the woods, as it currently stands. I feel like Spearow's beak would be perfect for finding bugs deep inside of trees. Yeah, it's perfect for finding stuff deep inside of something. Let's try not to use Spearow here. It's so tempting. You kill a Skiploom, you bait Happiny. I use whatever for that. Okay, you know what? Let's lead Spearow. Let's use it. I still haven't used Spearow in this game, so let's experience the joy. Do I have a single ground type? I don't. Weird. We can do Pseudo Wudo. We can bring Weezing. Weezing's is good in this fight. Let's bring Bug. Let's bring Cargo. Yeah, the scary thing with Lotad, I can't just bait like a Giga Drain into Spearow, right? So I need something that just kind of holds on all its moves, which I guess is Dustox. And then Worm can play backup. And then Cargo for Butterfree, I guess. Or Pseudo, if possible. Should I save my... should I use a Cherry Berry here for the Happiny, or should I just send it? This chick has... she basically is random AI. She'll just click whatever. Because she doesn't have the evaluate attack flag. What's up, Zook? Yeah, I like Actor for Pseudo. That was a good pull. That's what makes this fight pretty demon. Alright, first roll pack. PB is Jupiter. Roll pack. Satisfying. Alright, Happiny for Thunder Wave. Could also Sweet Kiss. Alright, Pseudo, you got it, dude. You're fine. You're just gonna hit through here. You're gonna Brick Break. Gulp. I guess Bug. Go Bug next. I need Bug as Lotad backup though, don't I? I could go Weezing next. Is Assurance going to be more because of Happini's stat spread? Let me check this thing again. I think Assurance is going to be more. Alright, we hit through. Unlucky. I can take an S-Toss here. I'm not confused, so I can't die into like S-Toss in the self-hit. Right, I can't get cheesed at all here. Nice. Okay, low tad. That's pursuit. Okay, let's do Dust Stalk. So this can still go for status, right? It doesn't always go for the kill here, is that right? Giga Drain, that's the best pull. Lucky, lucky. Sludge Bomb. Alright, Tinted Lens. No, this is Compound Eyes Butterfree. It's not Tinted Lens. So I guess Mad Cargo kind of stunts on it. You can Supersonic, right? And Sleep Powder. It's fine. We hit through. Easy. Chart. I think we just killed through Charty? Yeah. Yo, Coney-chan, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How is your stream, homie? Were you playing Platinum Kaizo? Eterna Forest? What fight? That place is some ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm getting close to that. On the second fight of 205, I lost Amon already, so Deathless 205 continues to evade me. They don't want me to have it. This is a fight with a huge power Azurill. Is Sudowoodo faster? I am 1 point slower. Shame. I can use Wheezing for Need Arena. Baits Natu. Oh, this Natu is always brutal. With that Life Orb. No, I just have the speed. I'm using... Zeph made a dock that has speed on it, so I'm just using Zeph stock. Shouts out Zephyr. You could also confuse Ray. Furret can probably... Well, I'm going to say Furret. You're going to sweep a few fights in your own right. I don't fully... I don't know if Mad Cargo's got it there. With Confuse in the mix. So I need to go into something that can take extra sensory, which could be Wormadam. But then I just rebait that, right? It was Bibarel that died. It got blown up on. And who's taking Azurill? Oh, this is the first time I've seen Azurill's full set. Has Brick Break? What the heck? Not gonna lie, Furret for Natu, and then just chain Azurill, and then use something else for Spheal doesn't seem bad. I don't have to deal with it. I could try to switch in the Giga Drain. So, Extrasensory Confuse Ray. No one takes that amazingly well because of the Life Orb. Droll Peck crit's probably pretty rough because of the Life Orb damage. Trying not to resort to just leading Furret here, that's the idea. Wait, actually, I keep forgetting this is pre-nerf steel, right? So I'm not going to rebait. Extrasensory is... I guess I think I bait Drill Pack. So I did a Drill Pack pivot to bait Giga Drain. So Pseudo. So I do Worm into Pseudo. I could confuse Ray on that switch. Whatever, I'll use a Prism then. I have those, right? I can use a Prism, it's not the worst. And then I'll chain into Azurill, and then for the Spheal, has HP fighting. I can use Prinplup. And then bring, like, Seeking. And I'm just going to use a Prism Berry. I don't feel like dealing with this, interacting with this fight like that. Weezing probably doesn't one-tap this Neat Arena either, so I have to be wary. Is it you? Am I looking at the right fight? Yeah. Cool. Alright, Psybeam. Yeah. Confused. Please self-hit, or I'm going to bed. Good night. We lost. Huge self-hit. Snaps out. Crunch. Please wake up. Okay, Demon Natsu in. Bug. Extrasensory. Oh my god. Okay, that was a crit. Woo! Protect, because why not? Yeah, so Drill Pack. Go Pseudo. Confuse Ray. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. It inferred on Giga Drain, right? Beautiful. And then we... Am I faster? I'm minus speed, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little bit faster. We slam. And it should be the Azurill. I'm just going to chain it. That's not that much EXP either. We'll start with Mr. Penguin here. HP fighting. And then we will start... I have no moves for this. Metal Claw, we boost. Let's go Seeking. Start clicking Psybeams. Just a Yawn. Dude, this guy is bulky. Oh, that was a crit. But we kill it. So how many fights do we have left? We're getting there, because the last, like, 2 or 3 are just sweeps with Furret, right? Which is really satisfying. Weasel, Beautifly, Sentret, Shinx. What's up, Quizno? I was thinking about Quiznos the other day. There aren't any around me anymore. I think they're still out there. There was one thing at Quiznos that I liked. There was one thing I would get there. It was like this steak peppercorn sandwich that was really nice. That was like the only thing. I rarely went there, but if I went, that's what I was getting. Any ball knowers? I don't even know if there's any in my state anymore, to be real with you. Was the only thing you got there? You've never had Quiznos in your life. Let's go. Yo, I will BRB though. Hold tight. Alright. Is Quiznos that good? It's mid. I mean, the last time I went to one was legit like 10 years ago. So unless it's changed. Okay, we got a Buizel lead. Aquajet, Aquatail, Ice Fang, Secret Power. Celio. What kind of secret power is this? Is this... I don't know if they're standing in the grass or on like the little mountain area. I don't think they're in grass. I feel like they're not in grass. Could always go check. I could use Weezing. I feel like I'm using Weezing a lot. Probably need to hold off on this guy a bit. Oh, I can just do Seeking, right? Real quick, let me... Well, before I do any scouting, let me actually build the full party. So Seeking will bait, Shinx. Has double kick. Charge Beam Shinx with double kick. Roselia walls it. I could also use Bug. Tinted Lens Beautifly is a little scary. Magcargo, if I don't get bodied by Stun Spore, I'm going to need backup. Sentret has Iron Tail, but it is just a Sentret. So I could use Sudowoodo for that. I need Beautifly backup, right? I guess Spearow. Because of Tinted Lens, it might kind of hurt for Spearow. Maybe pre-status Magcargo? I could use a cherry there. How limited are the berries, y'all? Like, when do you get more berries? Do you eventually get a lot more, or do they continue to be super limited like they are here? I just don't know. Like, I know for the forest, I want to save as many Chestos as I can. So I usually use one on Chestnut for Mars. You get a bunch more before Fantina Gym. Okay. So I'll bring a pivot that could potentially eat a Stun Spore so that I don't switch into Stun Spore and get double Stun Spored. I really wish I delayed Quilava. I've not used it like at all. I can try it out here for the Beautifly's backup. What is Beautifly's base special attack? I feel like it's buffed. Yeah, it's got 10 more, it's 100. Who's got the best Spadef out here that isn't Weezing? Because the Tinted Lens of Weezing's typing isn't as advantageous there. I can use the Wormadam. I gotta make sure she's not standing in grass, right? Or else Seeking Lead is gonna be a no-go. Where is this trainer again, by the way? I think that's her. No. Can't you trigger? Okay, so she's on a bridge. What would the secret power on this bridge be? What is the effect? I wonder what this is considered. Is it considered plain terrain? So paralysis? Is it rock? Because I don't know. Whatever. Do I have backup? Yeah. Actually, I think it's a physical set, so Weezing can play backup. Aqua Tail miss, love that. Am I faster now? Oh, switch AI and the what? Beautifly? Makes sense. Okay, you have Giga Drain. You could Giga Drain, Sunspore, or U-Turn. I think you could do any of those. So we're gonna go Quilava. I want to see Stun Spore here. Beautiful. Love that. Now I can go Chestnut. U-turns. I can pivot through Quilava later. Into Shinx, so we go Worm. Thunderfang. Oh my god, that damage. Yikes. I'm dead to crit, aren't I? I can definitely die to crits now. I don't think I'm faster either. Yeah, definitely not. I wonder if Charge Beam is favored here because it can boost or whatever. Is there any sort of flag for that? Charge Beam. Stat boosting moves. Stat boosting status moves. I'm just looking in the AI doc. I'm not sure what section this is exactly in. Okay, so if I can stay in risk crit rolls, what else can I do? Oh, this has a magnet, and that's why it did so much. Weezing is kind of chilling, I guess. Like, you take neutral. Just feels like I'm gonna get crit. 2 times crits are very, very, very demon. Let's see. So you are 47, 46. Yeah, so Weezing definitely takes it better. Weezing, like, I don't one-tap this either is the thing, right? So it's kind of, if I switch Weezing, I probably get 1 hit off at best that's safe. And then I'm going to have to come back. Sudowoodo also could work. And then I guess I could use Weezing for the Sentret. Let's try Pseudo first. Dude, that damage output is just insane. I'm also dead to crit on this. Okay, Pseudo, good luck then. Rock Tomb first. Hold. Oh my god, that was I was dead if that crit. Now what? I guess I just copycat myself. Because I'm not sure if I'm faster. Pseudo saves the day. Yeah, wow. That I guess I'm used to having a ground type here. So I've never actually had to take an electric move from that Shinx. Weasel's back. Dude, that was scary. I could end up triggering Switch A into Beautifly again, which isn't terrible. So I'm going to go dive, see if I can catch that. Nice. We catch the Switch AI. Hard read. I'm guessing it puts it in the jet range. Boom. Make that Beautifly a lot easier to deal with. Weasel's back. Just Mud Shot again. Sunshred is out. I wanted to use Pseudo for that. We can just go into Berm then. Nice. Scary. It's also crazy, like, because of the 2x crits, everything here, like, you're fighting a lot of unevolved mons, and you have your evolved mons by now. Everything feels like it does so much damage. Like, this route particularly just makes it really scary fighting a bunch of baby mons. So, 1, the Shinx had a magnet. 2, Thunderfang is buffed to, I think it's 90 base power? Or is it 95? I think it's 90 base power. And then 3, was it getting rivalry boosts there? Wormadam, no, because it's a male Shinx, right? Sudowoodo had the rivalry boost. Wormadam, it didn't. My Wormadam is min defense, though. Hasty, yeah, it's like hasty 1 defense, so it's basically nothing. All right, we got Cubone, Gulpin, Hoot, and Munchlax. Yeah, Shinx, I think Luxray is really good. It's just, you gotta delay for a while. Because you really need Thunderfang for it to pop. Cubone, I can go Seeking Dive. And then we bait. I think Gulpin comes out. Gulpin can blow up, though. Wormadam doesn't really do damage to it, right? Wheezing is super chilling. I'm probably dead to Boom Crit, and I can Psybeam. So I guess I go Wheezing. Chestnut takes the Cursing Munchlax. It's got Guts. I'm just not going to burn it. Just Fire Spin it up. And then Hoot. I can use Sudowoodo. Wormadam feels good in the back, and then we can do... I guess... Penguin. Yeah, Gulpin has Mudback, Swallow, Mud Bomb, Payback, Swallow, and Self-Destruct. I think Wheezing can one-shot it, though. Gulpin has pretty bad stats until it evolves. Maybe it's a small range. And then I think the next 2 fights we can sweep a Furret. Protects. What? The Cubone lives? I'm risking crit then, right? Because Thick Club. Oh, it's Thick Club. Am I dead to crit? Not quite. That's crazy, dude. It's a Brave Cubone? How does Seeking not just kill? Okay, whatever. I know Cubone has solid defense, but wow. Alright, Weezing, you're up. Blows up. Probably risking crit? I think I'm only dead to crit, right? Weezing has good defense. Dude, a lot of turn 1 booms today. Hoot Hoot, you might just go straight for sleep. So I want to pivot here. Beautiful. Sudowoodo. Rock Tomb. Unlucky. It's going to start Nightshading. This could get kind of bad if I don't wake up quickly. We get one more shot here, right? This is going to be a 21 damage Nightshade. Nice, just in time. Sudowoodo's been clutching up, man. I love this guy. This guy wants it. Alright, we go Chestnut for the cursing Munchlax. We just Fire Spin twice. We just keep fire spinning. What, like, is it a meme that this Munchlax is demon? You have Chestnut every run, and he just completely bodies it. I just don't see how that guy is an actual threat. It's like a fake demon. Alright, I think Ferret can sweep these next 2 fights. I have to deal with this Ekans Intimidate, though. And then I think I can kill everything. I wonder if I have to hit any ranges. Probably not. So Ekans has Glare and Intim, so I want to eat the Intim and go pre-status on something that baits a Giga Drain, ideally, into Ferret on the Switch. Peashaw almost wiped at that Munchlax, and he didn't bring Chestnut in. Did he just not have it in his party? That's fair then. I'm a little worried about baiting a clean Giga Drain and ending up baiting Swallow. But Ferret can take it, I guess. I'll try Seeking. And then I think I go Ferret and just kill down the line. Ekans Teddiursa Spoink Zigzagoon. I hope so. I hope that works. Trying to save EXP. Got it. That's fair. Alright, go pre-burn Seeking, I guess. I don't need to actually click buttons with it. I wonder if trapping moves probably have some kind of AI. I haven't read up on them. But if it doesn't see a kill, it probably can be favored. So it could swallow into my Ferret. But again, I'm just going to one-tap it, right? The main thing here is trying to play around this Intim, or else I won't sweep for sure. Alright, show me Giga Drain. And I can't really pre-damage because I don't know what it's going to be. I could have attempted it, but there might be like overlap. Alright, so I won't Glare. Giga Drain? Swallow. Please don't do too much. That's not too bad. Whoa, that was weird. Did y'all see that? So Sailor is my Seeking's name, right? So when I switched into Ferret, the text saying that Sailor's attack was cut came up as it clicked Swallow. That's got to be a visual glitch, right? Oh, now I'm freaked out about that. Is it just a text bug? I can't be intimmed here. This doesn't work. A visual glitch would swallow. So the swallow snapshot, like the text, that's weird. Alright, now let's hope I actually Oko everything. If I don't, I'm just dead to this Teddy, right? I'm sure I do. I mean... Adaptability Slam. Oh, so satisfying. That's a really hard fight, by the way. We can go to the house, right? I don't remember. I don't trust it. I'm running back. It's safe? Are you sure? Alright, if y'all align to me, everybody gets one. Oh, don't go left of the door when you pop out. I don't know, man. Okay. Nice. That was terrifying. Okay, so we have a Tyrogue, Doduo, Baniri, Meditite. The Tyrogue is an Endeavor Focus Sash set. So we need to deal with that first, and then we get Ferdin, and I think we sweep. There's some quick attackers too, so I can't really take an Endeavor on Furret. Fake out Kitty. I just need to break the sash, and then it's gonna Endeavor, and then Mach Punch, and then I just go for it on the Mach Punch. It's a level 1 Tyrogue. And then click Slam 4 times, right? Good on that. Do like, I don't know, Quilava. I'll bring stuff in the back in case it gets weird. There's no delay on this. It just doesn't evolve until level 28, so I just haven't done it yet. I mean, this team I'm bringing kind of works. Meditite's the only kind of threatening thing. Spearow just has trouble switching into it. You risk crit, right? Alright. Let's do it for it. This is your destiny. Well, here's the thing, right? Tyrogue isn't guaranteed to click Endeavor, so like I break the sash. It could just Mach Punch, and then it wants to Endeavor on the switch. I guess like what I could do, Delcatty pre-damage the 1 HP so that it always Mach Punches. I fake it out to break the sash, guarantee a Mach Punch in the Furret. Right? I think that works. Any fake out Mon pre-damage the 1. Delcatty's just the only one I have. Okay, poison. Hyper Voice this little guy. And we just pre-damage the 1 HP. And then Antidote. Switch Delcatty up front. What would make this Tyrogue even more demon is if they gave it Inner Focus. Because then you can't even do this. And then you kind of have to gamble a bit. Oh, you turn them on too, but those are kind of rare. Those work really well. Dude, I hope Furret isn't hitting any ranges here. There's no way. It's Adaptability Slam. Eight attack. We got it, we got it, we got it. Just check in Mach Punch, making sure it doesn't have some weird like priority buff, right? I'm not trying to get sauced. Alright, so it has to Mach Punch here, so we fake out to break the sash. We don't want to switch into Endeavor. And then Furret can just take that. I'm gonna say level 1 Tyrogue. And then just quick attack, and then we click Slam several times. Adaptability Stab, 120 BP Slam, and I'm hoping this just kills everything. Good, that's Doduo. Baniri. Meditite. Beautiful Fur, you're the GOAT. Not even that bad on EXP, honestly. Would I let Furret? Absolutely. Fur can have it any day. Click that Adaptability Slam on me. Poison does not kill Mons in the overworld in this game, no. So you don't have to really worry about it. Here's a question for the Platinum Kaizo gamers. Do y'all usually do the double encounter with Cheryl and just risk her killing your encounter, or do you wait and take the single encounter? I think it depends if you have dupes or not, right? Since I have a dupe, maybe I take the single this time around. And if you don't have dupes, maybe you take the double. I feel like that is a good way to do it. I don't know. Yeah, let's look at the table. Alright, so it is Eterna Forest. I could lead with Delcatty and Sleeper Mon. Oh yeah, Wormadam's a dupe here too. Oh, you can get Ariados at night? I'm realizing this is the first time I've actually looked at this encounter table at night. What the heck? Ariados and Noctowl will come out at night? Dude. Really? That's crazy. How did I never know that? Paris' Morning, though. I mean, Ariados is crazy. Yeah, I do have a lot of dupes. I feel like I never see people go night here. I mean, Ariados is 10%. Oh, Nuzleaf. That would be so bad. Pineco seems awesome. It's I think it's heat proof on Fortress, yeah. Level 41 heat proof. Plus 30 Spadef buff too. Pineco's always an excellent mon. Let me see, what does Ariados have at 23? Wonder if its moveset is scuffed. Shadow Sneak, X-Scissor, Pursuit, Scary Face. Oh, that's a bad set. You don't even get Leech Life, yeah. I'd rather just try to get my Spider from Rock Smash. Yeah, that's a really bad set. Oh gosh. Leech Life is so important. What's up, Fall? Okay, I'm not doing that. Definitely not doing that. LeBron's the only Protect Mon, right? So I have the Roselia dupe, Wormadam dupe, Mothim dupe, Combi dupe. I think I lead Delcatty and just try to sleep everything and get her Chansey out of there. The problem with Delcatty, though, you don't have single target damage to kill something to start catching. Because she's likely to switch when I sleep it. Non-perceptive. Dude, all the Sykkuno stuff is so crazy. The voice actor for Midoriya getting in on that just blew my mind, honestly. I was not expecting that at all. Yeah, it was so funny. Really, really, really funny. Oh, man. That's a Gardevoir Muck reference? Oh, my bad. It kind of worked, though, for the Sykkuno thing. I thought the natural cure wasn't a guaranteed proc. So is it, does like sleep guarantee it other statuses are a chance? I mean, dude, do I really want her to switch off Chansey when I'm catching? Because Chansey is going to have pretty low DPS. If she brings in like Ms. Drevis or something, then she's going to just kill whatever I'm trying to catch, right? That makes me kind of want to just go single encounter. You can't do single encounter until post-forest, right? Like, you have to beat the forest to get it. Got you, Fall. It's optimal to wait, I think. I'm just being impatient. I want my dopamine now. What does her Chansey have again besides Egg Bomb? Because Egg Bomb is grass. A lot of the stuff I'd want would resist it. Seismic Toss. Oh, Double Edge too. And it's got a Lucky Punch, so it's high crit chance. I think I just try to clear Forest then. You just found Pineco and Shroomish? Ooh, that's tough. Does Breloom not get any fighting moves at that point? I think Breloom is good, but Pineco I feel like is probably better long term. I feel like you take the Pineco. Fortress seems way too cracked. They're both unique. Like, fighting types are pretty rare. But Fortress is typing. I mean, do you have a Wormadam? You have a Wormadam? Yeah, that's the thing. Toxic Heal Shroomish can beat Milo, right? Because Milo's not going to be clicking Icy Wind, so you're like outpacing its damage. You do have to dodge Confusion though, yeah? Yeah, Breloom is still good is the thing. That's tough. Dude, I want to get my encounter. This is so hard not to. Yeah, I guess with dupes, it's possible. I don't even... I really do think it would be yeah, I'm done with 205. I think it would be optimal to, if you have no dupes, I guess take the double. If you have dupes, go single. I think that's the move. So we'll have a nice little treat waiting for us at the end of the forest then. I'll do the single encounter. That'll give us a good carrot on a stick to shoot for. Yeah, I didn't even think about the possibility of me getting a Shroomish. There's my Milo answer if I get that. 205, I tried to Repelment it for Meadow. I got an Adamant Poochyena instead with 26 attack. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Always good to have a dark type. Yeah, I feel like if Forest goes well, the rest of the split will be fine. That's going to be it for me today, though, y'all. Great stream. Super happy with how things went. Did I tell you about the police dog attack? No. That sounds not good. What exactly is that? Yeah, DM it to me. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. Really good stuff. We are 3 deaths parked at the forest. Once again, cannot do 205 deathless. Geodude boomed on my barrel. But that was kind of on me. My routing didn't work out. Because I didn't realize that self-destruct would be seen on the switch-in. So I could have built to prevent that. That's okay. Looking cracked. Since I have the Roselia dupe, I have several dupes of the forest. I'm going to wait till we clear it. So that I can get rid of Cheryl and just do a single encounter. And don't have to worry about her killing something. So Paris is on the menu. Shroomish is on the menu. Pineco's there too. The only thing on Gardinia I'm particularly worried about, I think, is Rotom. But we do have options for it. We're not completely without hope. And I'm possibly, depending on what I get, I'm either going to use Roserade or Shroomish if I get that, I think, for Milo. And then maybe Rock Smash and Eterna. Get a Spider, Shuckle, Aeron, or Ledyba. So Spider would be really helpful for Gardinia. But yeah, we're looking good. Feeling really good. We are going to raid Nakalai, who has been absolutely grinding. I feel like he was live when I woke up. How long has this man been live for? Oh, okay. No, not that long. I mean, 4.5 hours. That's a good shift. But yeah, he's in Wake Split, so I will not be able to watch. But y'all get to see some pretty deep Platinum Kaizo from the homie. I'm leaving on Tuesday night for my trip, so there will be 1 or 2 more streams for sure before I go on vacation. That next highlight video, it's an hour-long video covering the last fight of each attempt until this one. That's going to come out in a day or 2. And I'll have a few more ready while I'm out. So y'all have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. And let's go show some love to Knack. Make sure you join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube, all that good stuff. Peace out, gamer.